Shoebill Studios, welcome to stream. Yo, heard huge things are gonna happen this stream, and you are correct. I'm not forgetting that I said I'd move the morgue to the basement in the near future, but that's not quite what I'm planning this stream. What I want to do actually first is show you guys how I made that tree, because that's gonna come into play for these updates as well. After that, we'll probably, I don't know, I might start up a game of Outlast. We're not going to play Outlast for the most part. We're just going to gather some reference images from like the first part of the game, basically. So we're going to go in, take pictures, and get out, which is exactly what, I can't remember the guy's name. Miles Anderson, question mark? No. Miles Upshur. That's exactly what Miles Upshur should have done in the game. Go in, get pictures, get out. But, yeah. And then we will use those reference images for the update that I have planned as well. And if we have time after that, or if we want to take a break from what we're going to end up doing, I'm still not going to spoil it just yet. But if we want to take a break from what we're going to end up doing, what we can then do is work on making this nicer, because this is pretty bad. Logger Larry, welcome to stream. Glad you could make it after all. Good evening, Ghost Hunters. I agree. Hello, fellow Robloxians. The classic like typo of everything, but yep. I'm just giving a quick synopsis of what we're planning on doing today. I know I said like a couple streams back that I want to move the morgue in the near future. That's only gonna happen if we're gonna have time for it, because ending stuff takes priority. But here's the game plan. Here's what we're doing. Here's where we're dropping. First, I'm gonna show you guys how I made that tree in Blender, because it's really easy and pretty cool, really satisfying, and I kind of want a second variant so it's not the same tree copy and pasted. Secondly, we're going to probably start implementing those trees. And thirdly, secondly, we're gonna boot up a game of Outlast just real quick. I'm gonna start the game, take some reference images, reference screenshots of like some of the earlier parts of the game, and then we're gonna use those to get to updating. And then if we have time, we're gonna fix this, because this isn't even with this, and it's not even with this either, and that's horrible. So nothing in this room is cohesive with each other right now, and that's, you have no clue. You have no clue how much that bothers me and how much it's taking for me to like just not fix that right now, but you know, and it'll happen in time. So let's get into Blender. Jellin Bean, welcome to stream. This is Ghost Hunt in the making. Yeah, classic Roblox horror game from like 2011 or whatever, but I've stopped working on it for a while, but then I've started updating it again. Oh, hang on. Okay. For a second, I thought my exit sign was missing the exit. I'm about to pass out, but I'm here. Well, I'm glad you're here anyway. I'm also very tired. Like, you have no clue. You have absolutely no clue. Put a link to my game in the Ghost Hunt Discord. Awesome, awesome. I think I'll probably take a look at it around Easter time, actually, because it is like the Egg Hunt Museum and all. But before we do anything else, I'm going to announce that I'm streaming on Twitter and Blue Sky. I was actually smart for once and actually did all this in advance before stream. That's why I'm slightly late, partially, but you know. Stream pings, here we go. I don't need the hashtags, do I, in Discord? In fact, I shouldn't have them. New YouTube, I guess. Alright. So let's hop in Blender real quick. Blender. And I'm gonna make another variant of that tree. Another one of those trees. Alright, so what you do, it's actually quite simple, but I'm getting my controls confused with Roblox. So start out with the cube, hit M, hit merge at center, so we've got this one little dot, which you can't hardly see. But now what we're gonna do is we're going to extrude that up, which you can actually do by holding control and right clicking. Like, how cool is that? I'm gonna move the chat over while we're in Blender, because it makes no sense for it to be where it is. Hit a flip. So yeah, you literally can just extrude stuff in Blender by like control right clicking, and that's like the coolest thing ever. But anyway, point is, what you do is you just make branches basically by doing that, and then we'll fully flesh it out later with like modifiers and stuff, and that's how it's gonna work. So yeah, you just do that, you rotate your view every once in a while, and it's pretty much that simple. It's kind of tricky to tell where you're going, but I think Blender does actually a pretty good job of guessing where you actually want to click with this kind of thing. That's actually quite impressive to me. Okay, well, it didn't that time, but you know, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. This is definitely going to be a tree, so right up your alley, Logger Larry. But please don't chop this one down. We need this one. You can also hit E and do it like the simple way, or I guess not the simple way, but the way that a lot of people choose to do it. I'll go this way with it next, I guess. So yeah, you just make branches this way and rotate your view every once in a while. I don't think I should have one going that far down. Because if you look at like tree trunks in real life, trees basically defy gravity. It's really cool. Trees are cool. I like trees. But I don't want to make this like too much. I don't want to make like too many branches. I should have gone this way with this one, honestly. But yeah, this is pretty much the easy part, but also the most tedious, if you ask me. I love trees. Solary Cliptic, welcome to stream. It's good to see you. I also like trees, but I'm not liking how this one's turning out, to be honest. I know I said this is really easy, but I'd like to recant because I'm kind of struggling with this, but I don't know. I think it's just because like one side is uneven or what. Oh my gosh. Can I stop getting confused with Roblox controls for like a minute? Oh yeah, that made it a lot better in my opinion. This isn't too bad, I don't think. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I was actually really scared to model trees, or like even try to model them, because I didn't think I'd be very good at it, and you know, maybe I'm not, but it's at least easier than I thought it would be, so. And I think what I want to do, tell me if you guys like this idea. What I'm pretty sure I want to do is I want to have like the implication that there's some kind of weird curse on the like property of Morseburg Asylum, so that like things are just always dead, like plant life is always dead there. So I don't know, tell me if you guys think that's an interesting idea, because I think that's kind of interesting. So yeah, that's cool. We should let it grow. Yeah, for sure. I'm resisting the urge to start singing the Frozen song right now, and I'm not going to. Okay, so here's what we've got. I think this is pretty good for now. We can kind of tweak it later if we want to, or I can off camera if you guys aren't that interested in seeing it. But yeah, it's basically the hardest part. I think is pretty much done, unless the mesh just refuses to cooperate with us in a bit. I'm gonna move this one up a bit though. I might still expand on this even further. Oh gosh. Ah, yeah, that's nice. That's a good tree. All right. I was thinking of the Lorax song. I haven't seen that. Should I see it? Anyway, tab into object mode. Oh yeah, that's a tree. That is a tree if I've ever seen one, but I kind of want to add a bit more detail to some of these branches. Well, mainly just that one. Okay. Also, I grew my hair out. I don't know if you guys noticed, but yeah, I've grown my hair out. It used to be shorter, on my avatar. Let me know if you guys prefer the long hair look or the short hair look, because I can't decide. Where's the skin? Here it is. So yeah, skin, oh gosh. Skin modifier, and we've got basically a Lego tree here. It's so nice. But now we're gonna add a subdivision surface modifier as well. And I'm gonna go bald. No. Bald cat is cursed. That's a cursed image. Okay. I'm just messing around with the symmetries. Yeah, so we'll have to kind of tweak the mesh, as you can see, but, you know, it's not going to be that hard. Ben and Shane and Plays, welcome back. Good to see you. Glad you found your way back to yet another stream. We're going to do some cool stuff this one. Promise. I'm going to tab into edit mode and wireframe mode. And I'm going to put a loop cut right. I am in object mode. Okay. I'm going to put, gosh dang, I put a loop cut right here and slide that down, I guess, just so like the bottom of our tree is a bit flatter with that subdivision surface mod. I don't know, man. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, Control A is what adjusts the thickness of the skin modifier as well. So basically, like, we've got all these points, and the skin modifier is creating, like, you know, like solid vertices or whatever, solid shapes around them. So now what we can do is, I need wireframe mode back. No, not that. I need wireframe mode. My goodness. I'm gonna select this bottom one. I'm gonna turn on proportional editing, Control A, and maybe not that much. Do that for that. And now this is the annoying part. It's basically like selecting all of these and like turning on proportional editing with this. Ugh. Actually, that wasn't proportional editing. Well, it was. I can't get my words straight. If I can't speak right, I probably don't deserve to. Okay, so we're basically just kind of thinning these out. What proportional editing does is, like, anything that's in that circle also gets affected by what you're doing. So, very handy. Very handy. It kind of looks like sea corals. It totally does. It totally looks like sea corals when it's thicker, yeah. Because, I mean, sea corals are kind of trees. They're the trees of the sea, I guess we'll call them. I'm not satisfied with how far out that branch is going. Yeah, I want these to look like the classic, like, Scooby-Doo looking trees that, like, you know, Scooby and Shaggy got scared by thinking it was like a monster hand or something. There's probably some faster way to do this, to be honest, but I don't know what it is, and I'm not gonna look it up at this juncture. Like, just select all of them at once. Oh, there we go. That's nice. That's a little better. Yeah, very, very reminiscent of sea corals, indeed. Classic Shaggy and Scooby moment. Heck yeah. Can you start a Discord call? No, not tonight. That's a game night thing. This is an updating the game thing. I would not be able to get anything done if I had to also talk to people while I'm doing this. It's hard enough for me to focus just focusing on chat. Trust me. Oh my gosh, I hate it when I go the wrong way. Come on. Okay, there we go. I know there's a juncture there somewhere. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done with the tree. And this will just be our second variant. I already made the first one. If you didn't see in the Discord, I already made one of these, so. Already made one of these bad boys. Oh gosh. Oh, hey, that actually fixed another problem for us. That's cool. I actually really like this one a lot. You should add, some crows to the tree. Oh, that's a cool idea. I should add some, like, nature animal sounds in the outside areas, and I think crows and or ravens could be a good one. I hate how this bottom part looks though. I need to fix that like mad. Hang on a second. Wireframe mode. Okay. Oh, I don't want proportional editing on for this. That's why it was messing up. No wonder. There we go. That's a little better, I guess. I don't know. It kind of gives like Halloween, fake Halloween tree decoration vibes. Oh, what have I done? 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 And if I leave it like that, it looks like a palm tree. If you've ever seen like the base of a palm tree, that's basically it. Oh, okay, what keeps happening? Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Ah, there we go. That's the look I was looking for. Oh, perfect. Okay. Whew. And maybe some owl hoots too. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might come back later. Awesome. Well, thanks for joining in, Logger Larry. Good to see ya. I'm gonna give you a GIF. There we go. Why did that not show up on stream? What the heck? I have my GIFs, don't I? What's wrong with my stream deck? There is something horribly wrong with my stream deck, and I will have to look at that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It kind of went. Okay, there's... I am so upset. But, okay, we've got our GIFs back, I guess. What the heck? Okay, well, we've got our GIFs back and we've got our tree, pretty much. That was weird. It's being possessed by a ghost. Oh, man. But I worked so hard on it. Alright, so this... no, I think I should change this. Yeah, this is the annoying part. This is the annoying part of this process, is when, like, these get messed up, but... It's not all that hard to fix. You just kind of have to find the right vertices to, you know, increase and or decrease the thickness of, and then you're fine. Oh gosh. It's really cool though that in Blender, if you are doing something and you're not liking how it's turning out, you can literally just like cancel it by right clicking. That's just so efficient. I love that. I've always loved that about Blender. I like everything about Blender actually. It's a really cool program. I just wish it were a little easier to learn, especially like animation wise. Yeah, something about this branch is not doing it for me. And I think it's just like too thick all here already. Yeah, that was it for sure. Oh yeah, that was definitely it. Too thick and like maybe too long, I think. Let's bring that back, bring this back. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. I wish I knew how to use Blender. It's a really useful program. I'm going to see a live Weird Al Yankovic in Madison, Wisconsin on September 12th. Awesome! Weird Al's cool. Let me know how that is. What's your favorite Weird Al song? I think mine is the Star Wars one that's like the parody of American Pie. That's gotta be my favorite. What about you? Chicken sandwich, welcome to stream. You've missed, I'm not gonna lie, you've missed most of how me showing off how I designed this tree. But yeah, if you're interested, highly recommend the VOD because it's so easy. It's actually, so it's tedious, but it's easy. Oh man, I've completely This branch is very long. Oh my gosh. This is what I mean when I say it's tedious, but it's easy. Like, it's not hard to do. It's just like there's so many steps, and like, yeah, there's like a lot of tweaking involved just to get everything like so perfectly right. Okay. Almost there, I think. Almost there, methinks. I feel like in real life this would have another branch coming off of it, yeah. Here and like back here as well. Blender more like Bender. Get it? Because he's bending. I'm a 3D modeler bender. I'm a tree bender. There we go. Does that technically make me an earth bender? No, it doesn't. Keith, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you. Glad you found your way to yet another epic stream. I did myself a huge disservice by turning off proportional editing all this time. It'd be cool to be a competent game dev someday, you know? Yeah, just trying to get rid of like all these parts that just like stick straight up, like a really long straight line. Ugh, that's the tedious part, not gonna lie. But still, isn't this cool? Isn't it cool that it's even this easy to make such a complicated shape in Blender? Anyway, I think so. Okay, anyway. I think we're at this, after this branch, we've just got to maybe make these, oh my gosh, hang on, I've spotted something and I don't like it. First of all, I still don't like how long this branch is. I want to make them all come to a point, but it can't be like too sharp, otherwise it will look unrealistic. Yeah, it's this one that like bulges out a bit. That's what I noticed that I hated. Ah, dude, this looks good. I'm so happy with this. How did you manage to get the floors so shiny in the lobby of Ghost Hunt? Like the spawn room or the new fancy like main lobby for the asylum that we've been building onto for like the past like several months? Like, you talking about the spawn room or the place that looks like the resident? Oh, spawn room? Luck, I guess. I think luck and future lighting, because future lighting like will make a lot of stuff look shiny. Balimia, nice tree. Thank you. It's my second one I've ever made in Blender because I found a really good like YouTube short that like shows off a really cool trick on how to do them like really easily. So yeah, I'm glad you like it. This is literally the second tree I've ever made in my life in Blender, and I'm happy that it's turned out like it has. But I feel like it should be wider though, so what I'm gonna do is just, oh gosh, not that, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna select all of this, and I'm going to, oh yeah, literally just stretch it out like that, and then stretch it out again on every axis other than that. Yo, look at that. Nice, what's going on here? Nuke, hello again, Mr. Catulus. Thank you. I mean, hi. Well, hello again to you. Good to see ya. I'm making a tree. if you couldn't tell. Let's see, where's wireframe? Okay. What happens if I add like stuff here and like do this? That's good. That does good things is the answer. I don't know if I should make this thicker or smaller. Oh, almost. Yeah, so it's not a technique that it's easy, but like there's little quirks that you're left trying to like fight and you know, fix and stuff. And that's the annoying bit, but you know, it's a tree. It's a complicated shape. It can't be too easy. Where is this? Here. There we go. Ah, problem solved, yes. Oh my gosh, except for this one. Oh, look at that. That's bad. Ah, there we go, nice. And I guess just adding vertices also can help. I worked on my game for 9 hours with my friend. Great looking trees will be explained in this stream. Oh, will its use be explained in this stream? If goes to plan, we're gonna start putting them in the map. Help to make the tree. Huge help, yeah. I worked on my game for 9 hours with my friend. I'm gonna go to sleep if you don't mind. Cool, it's very late here. I'll definitely watch the video after I wake up. By the way, can you please link the vid that helped make the tree? Yeah, I will find that real quick and like put it in the chat. Give me like a minute tops. It's somewhere in my like watch history or whatever. Watch history. Lots of Afro Samurai stuff in my watch history. I'm just gonna search tree and find out what happens. Yeah. Okay, this is it. This is it here. You'll probably find that this guy's better at it than I am, but you know, it's probably because he's done it like many times and I haven't. Ah, why does this look so weird? Something's not kosher here. I'm gonna undo a whole bunch. Undo a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, that's probably where I wanted to leave it, I guess. Maybe if I add something under here, maybe that'll help. I mean, I think it kind of helped, but also didn't fix it totally. I don't know, it's really weird just how like slightly inconsistent everything is. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Okay. So this is the closest so far. Where's this one? Because I feel like, honestly, changing the width of each of these limbs is what's gonna help us, actually. Where is it? Where does this one have its thing? Okay, here. Boom, there we go. That helps, right? Does it? Tell me it helps. I need to hear that it helps. I need someone to show me it helps. Oh my gosh. Blender, please work properly. Right. Also, let me try something. Shade smooth. Shade, you need to do that here, that's right. Yeah, see, even in smooth shading, it doesn't, ugh. Oh my gosh, and that's horrible. Edit mode, there we go. All right, what happens if I put these like really close to here? Does that make it better or worse? Kinda both. Ah, gosh. Yeah, I think a big thing that's not helping me is just having such like really long distances between the branches and like where they start, if that makes sense. But that can't be all the problem because oh, there we go. That's good. Did something good there. Did something good there. Yeah. Oh, wait. God. Maybe you should make the branches far from the others in the bottom. I don't know, like that's the weird thing is like it on the one hand that seems to be causing the issue and on the other hand it seems to, like fix it in another weird way. Oh, I guess just moving them actually kind of helps as well. Who'd have thought? Yeah, it's just kind of weird how it works. Or how it doesn't work sometimes, I guess. Mark loose, clear loose. Okay, what does that do? That didn't do anything in my case, okay. I don't know what this equalize thing does either, and I'm scared to find out. I'm scared to find out and like do irreparable damage to my mesh. Oh my gosh, that's not the thing I wanted to mess with. Ugh. There. Okay. Maybe. Oh my gosh. It's like a Rubik's Cube. You can't fix one part without messing up something else. Oh my gosh, kill me. What is the game called? It's called Ghost Hunt. Oh my gosh. I'm tempted to just say let's like call it good and like leave it there, but at the same time we're so close, I really don't want to. Blender refuses to connect it. Yeah, I know, it's weird. It's weird that way. And that's not bad. Now can we just like make that work with everything else? Maybe? Yeah, let me try doing this and turning on proportional editing and see if that fixes stuff. Oh gosh, no. No. I still will take the opinion to my grave that it's still really cool that we can do this much at all. Oh, hey, there we go. That's a good step in the right direction, I think. There's just certain limbs that are really problematic for some reason. I think we have certain limbs that are like too thick, too close to the base, but it's this last one right here. This last one. If we fix this, we fix it all, I think. And we fixed it. Cool. I guess these aren't looking the best either, but... Oh my gosh. Give me a break. I'm gonna need a vacation after this. Just try spreading the branches from the bottom. Maybe. I mean, the problem is, like, this intersecting point here is the closest thing there is to, like, the bottom, in a way. If you understand what I mean, but... I think part of the problem actually is that I made too many branches, so I might just delete some entirely. Texture might cover up some issues. That's true. That's true. I'm taking a break from trying to fix the core and like just fixing some branches real quick. Okay, and I think this doesn't look too bad actually. There's this one branch here. Okay, what happens if I put something like this right here, right where the problem is? It's so bizarre. How it refuses to work like the way you want it to, you know? Ba ba da ba. Trees usually don't have that many branches extending to their base. The full tree effect usually comes from branches extending off other branches. That's also true, yeah. But I like my tree. If it weren't just for this one issue right here. Oh. We can almost call that good, almost. Well, when I make my next tree, I'll be sure to have branches extending off of branches instead of just the root. But in the meantime, I think this looks all right. So I'm gonna just export this, and then it's just gonna have to look imperfect. Because I've been streaming for like half an hour and we've made a single tree asset, so, you know. Good to go. I guess I didn't ever export my other tree even either. So what's this? Roblox meshes, okay. Tree. It looks good though, thank you. I should probably turn this down to, what is it, 0.01? I think is the scale to get it right on Roblox. And I think when you do like an FBX, it automatically applies modifiers as well. I just thought I'd try that one last thing. That looks so lame. Alright, well, it's close enough. And I think... Let me save this as like tree type 2 or whatever. Yeah, tree upland. Tree 2. And then I'll open up my other tree. Open recent. That tree. This one. This one came out pretty nicely too, I think. But it's a lot more taller and narrower, I guess. Reminds me of a Japanese maple. Cool. Wow, GH is at 60 players. Yeah, we've had quite a bit of players the last couple days. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this is a bit more accurate to trees, I think, but oh well. Alright, I'll go ahead and export this as FBX as well. Export FBX. 0.01, I think it's 0.01. I can't remember if it's 0.01 or 0.1. Okay, tree 2. This is confusing, actually. I'm gonna call it tree 1 because the other like project file is tree 2. Okay, now that I've done this, I've got 2 trees. Now that I've got 2 trees, I'm going to take a break from like 3D modeling and stuff. I'm gonna start up a game of Outlast so I can get some reference images of like the first parts of the game. And then we can actually get into updating the game finally, which is what the stream's supposed to be about. And won't that be cool? I'll save changes to tree. Alright, so let me go ahead and mute the music for now. I'll mute it like in Windows Media Player so I don't hear it also. Alright. And now Outlast is starting. I don't think it needs to update because all my games update automatically. I don't know why I have it in windowed mode, but that's weird. Red barrel. Alright, new game, new game, new game. New game, normal, doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters because we're not even... I'm tempted to stream this game sometime, but it's so violent and gory, and that just doesn't match like the Roblox demographic that probably follows my channel, but... Also, interesting side note, Miles Upshur drives a Jeep of some kind. I think it's like a Jeep Wrangler, and it's actually the main reason why part of me wants a Jeep Wrangler in real life. What's up, Cat? Hello, G-Hub Power. This is very quiet. We're just gonna gather some reference images, honestly, from Outlast. Red ruins everything. Hello, Ings. Hello, we're just getting some reference images from Outlast. That's a cool sign. I should have that somewhere in Ghost Hunt. Just that, like, big stone-looking sign. Alright, I need to know a few things. I need to know the layout. I wish this had free cam. Why is it so quiet, though? Like, what the heck? Okay. Yeah, I just want to see... There's a couple of questions that need answering, and I can't visit a real insane asylum, so I'm visiting one in gaming. Okay, yeah, close this, close this. Hurry up, Miles. I want to get to updating my game. Yeah, it's a nice camera. That actually looks kind of similar to the camera that I'm using to track my face right now, actually. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's a nice camera. It's a fancy camera. Let's go. Yeah, look at this. Like red Jeep Wrangler, I think, is what it is. Oh, it looks so creepy. How do you do the night vision again? F. Should have known. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, so we need in here... We need to get... Do we need to get something in here? Or do we just go in? Yeah, so security booth here. That's good. There will be a security booth at some point. Ah, this is the part I needed to know about. Wasn't gonna let me kick it down. It's a shame. That is much bigger than my tree, and now I'm very insecure about my tree size. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. They went with one big tree instead of... Hang on, do you guys have problems with your mesh like I do? No, because you guys are professionals and I'm not. I'm actively looking for issues with other people's tree mesh. Oh. I mean, they kinda, a little. That doesn't look completely natural, not gonna lie. Alright, I'll stop comparing tree sizes and all. It's the layout of this that I wanted to look at here. Where's graphics? Can I turn up the gamma at all? Yes. All the way. All the way. Apply. Uh-oh. 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 This tree doesn't have as many branches as your tree. Yeah, it is more realistic in that way. The game has crashed. The game has crashed. And... I can't say this stream is going quite as smoothly as I was hoping it would. It's not the size of the tree, it's how you use it. I agree. Okay, there we go. Did that fix it? That fixed it. Okay. Oh, I can see much better. Okay. So, settings menu almost crashes the game. Good to know. I just need to know the layout of this outside area here. And I think I got it. So, oh, hello. Nice. Pretty sunset, though. So, you got the front door, you got your stairs, and you got, like... Can I climb on this and get a better view? Or can I, like, activate... Is there free cam? I wish there were free cam. So, it's basically just this big driveway. So, like, cars park here. So, this isn't a big parking lot like I was falsely remembering. It's good to know. It's good to know. Very bad things are happening in that building right now, I think. If I'm not mistaken, that's the building I'm thinking of. If you know, you know. Yeah, so it's basically just a big circle with a walkway in the middle. Okay, that's basically all I needed to know, actually. And some lampposts. So actually kind of similar to the courtyard. Kind of similar to the courtyard that I've already got. That's basically, yeah, big circle. Actually, it's more of an oval. Oval shape. And then this, like, little... crisscross walkway with like landscape stuff and some park benches and lamps. That's basically what I needed to know. And I guess through this gate, the security booth is outside of that area. And it's like a little fenced in thing that you drive through. So it's kind of a similar concept to my security station in Ghost Hunt. You know, I've never tried just leaving the building, honestly. Can I just climb on the Jeep and, like, hop? No, you can't. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that's basically what I needed to know. Yeah, you can save if you want. It's okay that your tree is a little smaller than normal. It's the thought that counts. Alright, well, that's a bit jarring. Alright, so let's get to working on the outside areas, I guess, of my asylum. And don't expect it to look as good as the Outlast asylum, because it won't. I'm not that good. Why is this wood, by the way? I feel like it shouldn't be, and I feel like this shouldn't be brick for that matter. So yeah, that's kind of lame. Alright, immediately forgets everything. Immediately forgets everything that I looked at in Outlast. Ugh. Alright, well, that's okay. Yeah, I feel like this shouldn't be the material it is right now, but I can work on that later, I guess. Maybe I should have gone back into... Okay. I'll fix it later. It's fine. What did I miss? I just got some, like... I wasn't paying attention correctly. You're doing the outside? Yeah, that's why I needed the trees. Doing the outside, that's what I needed that's why I needed to look at Outlast, because I needed to understand like insane asylum layouts. Also, I'm gonna just like Google some images real quick. Let's go Penhurst Asylum. I've looked it up before. And I think this actually inspired Mount Massive's structure as well. Because I think they've also got that like circular driveway looking thing. Yeah, right here. That's like the front of the building right there. Does anyone else walk into a room and forget what they're there for? Oh, all the time. All the time. Yeah. Alright, so this isn't a bad source. Here we go. Open link in new tab. So as you can see right here, I think this is actually like the entrance. Penhurst has kind of a weirder approach than Morseburg in that like they have a bunch of small buildings instead of one giant one. So it is actually the opposite approach to my place. But that's okay. It's their asylum, they can do what they want with it. I honestly thought the building was a hospital. Well, I mean, asylum is just a hospital of the mind, isn't it? So, you know, you're not terribly wrong. Same like oval type of things, so. I sense Archimedes coming soon, and I hate that because I'm not good at making things curved. I need to fosterate on that. But yeah, so this is basically just Mount Massive right here. Let me get a screenshot of this real quick so I can draw on it. I don't need that much. All right, so Mount Massive, it's this. Strike all of this out, ignore all of that. I mean, it's just the front part of Mount Massive is this bit, but then there's also like that entryway where like there's a front gate there. The Jeep is here, the security booth is here, if that makes sense. And then this whole area is enclosed, but this whole area is like enclosed with like fences, and that's basically what I want to do. So I am kind of ripping off Outlast a bit. I'm going to continue working on my door script, okay. Sounds cool. I think what I should start by doing, actually, which might make this a little bit less daunting, is just making a big old grass part, honestly. Just a really big... Well, I should decide how big I want this area to be. Kind of reminds me of Hagedorn? Hagedorne? Well, I'm gonna Google that. If one insane asylum, oh gosh, is reminding you of another insane asylum or something, then, you know, I need all the insane asylum like inspiration that I can get. So let me Google that real quick, if that is in fact what it is. Yeah, psychiatric hospital. Psychiatric hospital. Boom. Oh, what you got? I can see some similarities, yeah. It's not unlike it. This actually kind of looks like a funeral home in my area, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Okay. It's come to my attention I should start building things in even studs, so 30. 20. Yeah. You should put a scarecrow stabbed into the wall on Halloween. That'd be a cool Halloween thing. Does anyone else remember when like old like PlayStation and Xbox games and whatnot, they would have like certain things happen on certain days? Like, so if it was like Christmas, maybe it'd be snowing in like the main like hub world of the game or whatever. Does anyone else remember when games did that? I do. Gotta make gaming good again, honestly. Doesn't even have to be great, in my opinion. I just want it to be good again. Also, can we talk about something? Can we talk about how horrible the new grass texture is compared to the old one? It's just so... I did not ask for all these like little leaves, and like this isn't leafy grass. Why do we have leaves and flowers and stuff? Like, I just want grass, you know? Alright, Fosterate, what you missed is we went into Outlast Yeah, Frustrate, what you missed is we went into Outlast, and I got some inspiration. I'm basically gonna just copy the main entrance to Mount Massive, kind of, but it's also the main entrance kind of to Penhurst, if I can go back to my thing. So I think my scribbles are actually more distracting than they are helpful, not gonna lie. How do I get rid of that ruler? Am I literally just stuck with this ruler now? Okay, get rid of erase all ink. All right, so it's this area right in front. This is it. This layout, Frustrate, is basically Morseburg, except we're gonna do what Mount Massive does in Outlast. We're gonna have a little area here. I should make dotted lines. Gate there, gate there. Van could be here. Security booth could be here. And all of this front area is enclosed by like a fence, which is not what Penhurst did, but it is what Mount Massive did. So that's basically what we're doing. I'm starting out by getting a big grass part, just so I can kind of size out how bad the friggin' texture is. What's leafy grass look like? Leafy grass is the same freaking texture with some leaf PNG plastered onto it. I'm about to upload my own grass texture. This sucks. Go, I'm temporarily limited. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, it's this like kind of oval shape. I don't know if I will have that one horizontal walkway like Outlast has, or if I'll just have that one. I'd upload my own grass. I probably will at some point, but it's not a priority at this moment, so I'm not going to. Also, let's unmute the music. I felt like something was missing. No, seriously, how do I get rid of this ruler? I hate having it. I guess I don't. I guess I'm just stuck with this ruler being on my thing. Wow. That's so lame. Alright, well, doesn't matter. Alright. So first of all, these should not be wood. I'm gonna make them... I don't think I'll make them cobblestone either. Should we do pebble steps? Eternal ruler. Pebble step, gray pebble steps. No, that doesn't look right either. Maybe they should just be bricks as well, or more concrete, or stone or something. Stone. It's like concrete? Concrete? Yeah. I'm thinking concrete. Everyone is saying concrete. I'm thinking concrete. I'm doing concrete. I just don't want to because like we've done concrete all along. It's all we've ever done. A little bit lighter. Oh, now I'm getting the word touching grass was in the server. Yes, exactly. That's what I meant when I said Frustrate didn't know how right he was. Alright, so we're gonna need to make a road, I guess. Is the only conclusion. Gosh, turn off snapping just temporarily. And the move increments. Okay. Now turn snapping back on. Okay. Now I can do our road kind of thing. So I think what I'll do is I'll like model the road, or model a part of it and then use Archimedes to like curve it. If that makes sense. So this should be, I need my dummies as well. It should be wide enough for cars to be on it, and preferably two if one of them needs to go the other way, so that's probably it right there. Yeah. Because this is pretty big looking at the reference image as well. Those are pretty wide roads there, not gonna lie. Imagine if ghosts could drive cars in horror games. Dude, that'd be sick. Alright, so I'm thinking like I'll have this here like this. And this will just be that like one walkway. I'm not gonna have it on a ascending hill either, like they did in Outlast. It's so sick though that we're actually making the ending area. It's like, what the heck? I kind of want to do the thing where they had like a bunch of stone bricks or whatever. Will there be a badge when you complete the game? Yeah, of course. It'd be a crime not to. Now I know I can make this concrete and the same color as well. I think that's what I'll do. It doesn't look perfect. There's something that bothers me. I'll fix it later. But yeah, I want to add like those big like not big, but those like stone bricks that like line the outer edge, because that's not only going to like look nice, but it's also going to hide the fact that the road is actually slightly taller than the grass. But I don't know if I want to use just Roblox bricks because they're so perfectly square. I'm gonna give something a quick try real quick in Blender. And if it looks like it's gonna take too long, then I'll skip it and make the bricks later. New general. Okay. I bet this cube is excited that for once in its life it's not getting deleted first thing. Yeah, something kind of like this, I guess. Blender to the rescue. Yeah, pretty much. I just want to make it like more imperfect, basically. Shade smooth. Actually, that's not too bad. The cube has been spared. Heck yeah. Isn't there an option to like select random as well? I think there is an option to select random, but hang on. Select random. Maybe select random. Ah, there we go. So now maybe if I just like, oh dude, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that is an imperfect brick that's been aged by the elements over the course of 40 some years, I guess. Dude, I love this. I am so happy with myself. Perfectly imperfect, indeed. I don't like this like little sharp edge though. I'm gonna bevel that out. Excuse me, bevel that out. Why is it not wanting to bevel that out? What the heck? Okay, well, I guess it decided to work then. Oh my gosh, okay. Kind of same thing with this. No, just the one. In fact, I like the sharp edge best after all. Alright, well this actually looks really nice, and I really like it. So I'm gonna export this as FBX. Woohoo! Export as FBX. I'm thinking maybe snow phosphate. Do you agree? Looks like a pillow to you? We'll see if it still looks like a pillow when it looks more like a brick. I don't know. I don't know what kind of comeback that was. Roblox meshes. Imperfect brick. I don't know. What else am I gonna name it? Scale, that's what I'm looking for. 0.01. I guess now we'll find out if it's actually like pillow.fpx. Pillow brick. I think it mainly looks like a pillow because of the color. Nova, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Oh my gosh, I'm getting the controls confused again. I should talk quieter. My wife's sleeping and I should respect that, Rick. Now make a bed made out of brick. Oh gosh. 3D objects. Roblox meshes. Good to go. And where's imperfect brick? Imperfect brick, here we are. Okay. How tiny is it? Is it too tiny? No, it's actually really good size. Nice. Yeah, I think 001 is just the magic scale for exporting FBX stuff to Roblox. What the heck? Okay. Can you not, like, size things? Meshes? Oh, it's a model. I'm so dumb. Okay. I'm gonna call I'm actually gonna name it, Pillow Brick. Frustrate in your honor. Okay. There we go. That explains why my thing wasn't working. Right, and I think these should kind of be a similar color to this, but maybe not quite so yellowish. Something kind of like that. All right. What are you thinking, Frustrate? Do you think snow? I think snow looks pretty good for these, right? Man, Frustrate, you're right. Snow is very useful. What the heck? Oh yeah, it's just waiting for someone to sub their toe on it. That looks good. I agree, yeah. Snow for the win. Snow is very nice. Now, should we rotate this? Hang on a second. Should we rotate it this way and have it like that? Or should we just have it how it was before? I can't decide, because they both look nice. This will not kill your tires so much if you run over it, just saying. Or your toes when you stub into it, but... yeah. I'm thinking the rotating... It's so cool that Windows tells you caps lock is on now. Me when I'm in the best material competition and my opponent is snow. Uh-oh, you're going down. Sideways or flat ways? Or long ways or slant ways or any other ways you can think of. I think I'm liking the slant ways, actually. Oh, this is gonna look so fire. The runaway asylum patient after stubbing his toe on a brick. Yeah, he didn't make it out. That's literally what foiled his plan. I should just like have one brick slightly rotated like this and like off in the grass somewhere, and have some note in the asylum saying that someone tried to escape, but they stubbed their toe in the brick on a brick, and that's literally what foiled their escape plan. Wouldn't that be funny? Is it funny or is it just lame? I don't know. Now the thing is, like, I'm gonna have to probably export all of these as another mesh, because this is not going to be optimized whatsoever if I just have a bunch of little parts going all this. So I'll have a bunch of little parts at first, and then I'll export it so that it as like a single mesh, and then bring it back in. Also, now we're back in Roblox, I should move the chat back to where it once was. There we go. Probably easier for you guys to see now. All right, well, this is looking fire so far. Really liking this. Okay, hang on, what's the size of this? Before I do this too much, what is the actual size? And I need to make it one stud. one stud. Because in spite of how frustrated I am with all the people in the YouTube short I made just saying, oh, just turn on stud increments. No, they're right. I should have built everything on an even stud increment. So I didn't have to worry about, like, you know, getting spacing just right and all that. Oh my gosh. There we go. This should work. Ah, perfect. Okay. Now I can reset that and put this back. Oh my holy cow. I've self-sabotaged a lot while I build. I've noticed. Okay. So now this is a perfect 12 bricks this away, right? I should probably make it 10 so I can make that like arc really wide, or 8 or something. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'll make these like a couple studs wide each, I guess. Hang on. If I have these, where's my calculator at? No, not that. 1.33. There you go. So I'm actually gonna get rid of all these for now. I am not actually. I'm just gonna paste the size, or also do 1.33 on the size of these. All right, 1.33, and that should, in theory. No, not really. It didn't. I'll be back soon. Okay. What do these look like if they're just one stud, by the way? Probably not. Well, that doesn't look terrible, I guess. I don't know how I got 1.33 of my last calculation. It's actually not correct. 1 second. 1.42. 1.42, I guess. I guess I just can't be a mathematician because, like, that made it worse, actually. At 1.14. Okay. I think I just need sleep, actually, upon further reflection. Okay, snapped parts, there we go. So now, in theory, these should, when all added up together, they should be about the width of the road. Yeah, perfect, okay, nice. See, it was worth it. I don't know how constraint details got turned on, but oh well. How are we looking so far, ladies and gents? BRB as well, okay. Man, everyone going AFK. I think this is looking pretty nice, actually. I really like it. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, so we wanted this to be about this wide because that's about how wide it'd be for 2 cars. Yeah, let me, so about 2 cars wide would be about this, yeah? That's a little narrow, actually. I'm gonna have this be like a stud wider, actually. Maybe 2 studs. 2 studs. Okay. Gosh, I do really like how this turned out, though. Okay, pillow brick. I'm gonna group them. Okay, now I think if my calculations are correct, I might be able to use Archimedes to just copy this whole thing. Launch Archimedes. Well, what the heck? It seems I missed a pillow brick. I need sleep, man. I'm like really tired. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but I am very sleepy. There we go. Just copy and paste that one into this model, I guess. Paste into its original location. Perfect. All right, now, yeah, here we go. Something kind of like this. Yeah, but that's the problem, is like it's not gonna it's gonna be hard to like get those gaps right, if you even can. Because, I mean, this is what I want. Wait a minute, there is a middle. I thought there was. Why didn't I see that before? That's still not gonna look right. Might have to just do inside and just delete some stuff here, maybe. That might have to be what it comes to. Oh my gosh. What does amount do exactly? Oh, that... I don't want to touch that, actually. See, I mean, that works, but it's a little bit too wide. Yeah. This is what I meant when I said, like, I'm not really good at using stuff like Archimedes and getting stuff rotated right. In fact, it might actually be better to curve the roads and the bricks separately. Let me see if that would be feasible, if we're being honest. Ugh, I hate having to guess the correct thing, though. That's so annoying. Alright, which way? Which way do you need to go? Oh, I see the problem. It's because the orientation's not right, so, oh my gosh. Hello guys, hello Anna Isabel Ramirez, it's good to see you. Let me put this away for a second. Pivot offset, what happens if I set that to 0? Well, Archimedes, yeah, Archimedes is still gonna be that way. Ugh. So that might not work either, are you kidding me? Alright, I got one more trick up my sleeve that I can try. Get that working right. I'll copy the orientation of these pillow bricks, and then I'll just set that to like 0 for now. That's interesting. They all have different orientations. And then maybe I'll just be able to like paste that orientation and then just get them back all at once to how they were. Alright, Archimedes, where are you at? Okay. Oh my gosh. This is not gonna be pretty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure there's like Roblox experts who watch the streams and are like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. And I don't disagree. I really don't. Okay, I'm gonna lock the grass part, because I don't imagine needing to move that anytime soon. Oh my holy cow. This is why I've been dreading making the ending update. Archimedes, no. Alright, well there's one obvious alternative, I guess, which is doing this like 1 by 1. I'm not opposed to that. I'm putting Archimedes away for a second. If I can even find it. There we go. Alright, well let's see if this works, I guess. Archimedes. Boom. Wrong axis. Still wrong axis, actually. What in the heck? Okay. Maybe it's just because it wasn't like grouped or whatever. There we go. Okay, my gosh. Ugh. I'm telling you, I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this kind of thing. At all. Not good whatsoever. No, that's not going to be feasible either. Oh my gosh. I hate being a terrible builder. I might just have to go back to my other idea, to be honest, of like deleting a whole bunch of stuff later. Because I don't see how else to do it, to be honest. I guess I could give... Oh my gosh. I hate when plugins don't go away when you like select another tool. Like if I select the move tool, I want that to like just automatically put away any plugins I'm using, you know? Get my drift? Alright. Oh my holy cow. Okay, congratulations, you are your own model now. Will it matter? No, it won't. Of course not. Why would it? That's weird. But I kinda understand why. Anything that involves rotation is just not gonna be good for me. So I could try moving this up to 10 studs. Then each of the bricks can be 2 studs wide, I guess. I don't know how much of this is gonna matter, but I'm just kind of messing around with anything at this point. Ugh. How do I keep failing to put that last brick in there or whatever? I think no matter what I do, I'm gonna end up like just finding all these duplicate bricks and deleting them, so I might as well just accept my fate of having to do that. I need a full night's sleep is what I need. Very quiet chat today. Yeah, I've got people in the viewers and they're just not talking. Kind of weird. Okay, but I think with the power of mathematics, I figured out that will perfectly. I figured out the perfect number to get us like perfectly aligned with this. So maybe I'm not the worst at math after all, right? Right? Alright. Someone's gonna tell me, oh, you could have just done this and that and the other. I'm like, well, now you show up and tell me that, but oh well. In the meantime, like, at the end of the day, this is gonna work, at least, you know? I just need to stop being such a big bubble blowing baby and just like, you know, get over it. See, this is working. This is working. And at the end of all this, we can copy and paste this to the other side. I don't know that we'll need to actually do anything on this side though. Like on this outer rim. I think that's gonna be perfect. Yeah. So hang on, let me try something. Maybe if I would have just deleted these. Archimedes, come back. Like the parts on the end. Maybe. Oh, I could do that. Okay. Well, I've kind of figured it out. Better late than never, I guess. I think undoing all of this and then doing it that way will still be faster. Ironically. Put Archimedes away. All right, so basically I just delete these. No, just delete these on the ends like that. Yeah. And then I'll size these like this a little bit. Maybe not that much. Like that a little bit. And like that a little bit. And then Archimedes, come back. Ah! Look at that. Look at that beauty. I'm so happy with myself. Okay. What's render all gonna do? Well, it's gonna make a full circle, and I don't think I want that. Or do I? Or do I? Maybe I do. No, I don't. That's okay, I can just spam this button. That'll work too. And look at that. So like in these little areas here, that's where our trees are gonna be as well. My gosh, I'm so glad I figured it out because that was gonna keep me up if I didn't. Okay, then I'll just put one of these here. like that. And just stretch this one out. Perfect. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Butte, butte, butte. And now all of this is done just like that. Well, I mean, I still have to copy and paste this, but you get my point. Oh, look at it. Oh. Heck to the yeah! I like it, but my grass part needs to be a bit bigger. Ugh, it's gonna be so difficult hiding all of this. But actually, no. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a wall that looks similar to these. And then I'm gonna put those just like on the outside of this. And like moving and adjusting them when I need to. And I'm gonna add like a fog. Do like Silent Hill style, so like you can only see so far. Maybe, I don't know. I'll just copy and paste those walls to the other side and there won't have to be anything over there. Yeah, maybe fog as well, yeah, you got it. You guessed it, yo. Alright, let me use the magic wand tool here. Sure. No, it works. Deselect this, that, and the other thing. So is this like a slightly different shade of color than that? That's weird. Okay, union. Pop. There we go. Oh, that's one part now. So now I'm gonna find all the pillow bricks, which shouldn't be too hard because I can just search for pillow bricks in the workspace and select all of them like this. Okay. I'm gonna just group all of those as one big model, I guess. At this point, we could probably dedicate an entire live stream to going through the Explorer and deleting all empty models that have nothing in them. But, point is, I'm going to export this, if it will let me. Export selection. 3D objects exported Roblox, exported from Roblox. Pillow brick. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I should make the pillow bricks here too. Okay, so this. Let me measure this distance real quick, and then I might actually use one of the tricks that I put in my shorts as well. So this distance is what? About? It's about 73 studs, about? Okay, maybe 72. Yeah, 72 looks better. Much better, okay. So each of those is 2 studs. Then... 72 divided by 2. Bop. Part divider, where are you at? Part divider, Z. What the heck? 36. 36. Boom. Just like that, we've got all of these now. That is so cool. Oh, I'm glad I discovered that trick. Okay, now. Well, where'd I go wrong? Oh, somehow I made it 73 studs wide instead of 72. Okay, so I didn't actually do anything wrong. I think I just typoed. Alright, now it's 72. Now we can divide it into 36 parts and it'll be perfect. Ah. Glorious. Glorious. But I'm going to rotate some of them as well. I'm also going to turn off my turbo mouse wheel scrolling. I don't know if this is even worth it because you can't really tell. Chef's kiss. I agree. It's a very quiet chat today, in spite of like a lot of people kind of watching. We got a lot of lurkers. I don't even know if this is worth it because you can't really tell that these are, you know, all facing the same way or whatever. But all right, so now that we've got all that, we've got all our pillow bricks. So I'm gonna pillow bricks. But we got several that aren't in that model, so I'll just cut and paste into that original location. Okay. Model. Now let's do it. I'm gonna copy one and put it over at my palette real quick, by the way. Because I'll need to make more eventually, but I can have just a couple meshes for him. I'm fine with that. Alright. I feel so proud of myself. I actually figured out how to do that, like with Archimedes and stuff. Alright. Put away the part divider plugin. Export selection. Exported from roblox. Pillow, brick, path. Boom. And then go into Blender. And we'll import that. I'm wondering if there's a faster way to do this, honestly. I feel like there should be. Exported from Roblox. Pillow, brick, path, object. Okay, and with that selected, export as FBX. Selected objects, scale of 0.01. Roblox mesh is good to go. Pillow, brick path, FBX. Did you guys know that to make my keyboard sound deeper during my streams and more satisfying during my streams, I actually lift the back part of it and rest the back part on a wrist cushion? That's literally how I get that like deep sound, because it sounds a lot more like plastic and clacky without that. Hey, no, you can question my methods, but you can't question my results. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. All right, import that stuff. Import that stuff. Where is import 3D? Here it is. Roblox meshes, good to go. Pillow brick path. Import. It's gonna have to reduce the triangle count or the polygon count and all that. Same thing, basically. But I'm okay with that. Boom. All right, I think this is. I'm thinking that's the same, like, size and all. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? It just looks so much smaller where it was. Okay, copy the position. Paste the position. There we go. Alright, and get rid of that, I guess. Paste at original location. Well, where is it? Oh, I get it, I think. I don't get it. Where'd it go? What the heck? Oh my gosh, it's because... Oh, I know why. I know why, okay. There, maybe. Oh. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Pivot offset. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm ungrouping this so it's not a model anymore. There we go. It's because it's because it was like so far away from the origin in Blender, and that data gets exported with the FBX. So like the world pivot was like really far off. Now that makes sense. Okay. So paste that. Ah, yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. Looks better, but now I need to like figure out how to get spaced right. You know, I think eyeballing it might be the answer. Might be a pretty valid answer. Okay, half stud, maybe. That's close enough, right? Gotta be. Well, actually, now that I've rotated it the correct way first, maybe it'll just let me do this. No, it won't. Okay. It's just because this has like a different origin than the other one. That's the only reason. Also, I can't help but notice this is missing a brick. Why is it missing a brick? What the heck? Oh, it's missing a few bricks. Is it? No. No, it's not. It's missing one. Well, glad it's not missing more than one, but it's weird that it's even missing one, but oh well. I don't care. I'm gonna get the position of this instead. Maybe that'll work better. Like the actual road. Strange. It is very strange. I'm not sure why that happened. Oh my gosh. Never mind, I think just eyeballing it is really the best thing to do. Well, at least it's an easy fix. It's just weird that it happened. But, on the bright side, we've got a really cool thing that we made. These gaps between the bricks were not there before. I don't think I like them, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it either. What I'll do is I'll have that one somewhere else in case I decide to like swap it out later and work on it off camera. Yeah, I don't like how that looks particularly, but you know, it's not the end of the world. I don't think it looks terrible. Alright. Let's leave this one here, kind of by my palette, I guess. I don't like how, like, the bounding box of that is. The alternative is I could have, like, this and that be a separate mesh, and it probably wouldn't do that, but I can fix that later off camera. I kind of just want to get this half done so that we can get a move on, you know? Because we've been working on this for a good while. It's been almost 2 hours. Ugh. We've not gotten as much done as I'd hoped, but... you know. It happens. That's life. Also, the color is not right. Hang on a second. Is the used part color... Whoa, it hasn't felt like 2 hours, right? Really hasn't. I do not want these to cast a shadow, by the way. Yeah, see, why is it not... First of all, anchor it. Is use part color a thing in meshes? Because this isn't the color I want it to be, and usually it lets me change that. Surface appearance, get rid of that. That's why. Okay. Ugh. That and snow. There we go. That, snow, there we go. Yeah, very strange that it got rid of that one lone brick, but oh well. Not the end of the world. Easy fix. And we're done. Despite that, like, the weirdness of, like, the gaps between this and, like, it skipping that brick, I am really happy with how this looks, not gonna lie. Except, I feel like maybe they should be bigger, but I don't know, that's another thing I'd worry about off camera, because these look kind of tiny, not gonna lie. But, I don't know. More to think about off cam. Meantime, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. 1 second, I am going to make my guy disappear so I don't do that weird glitchy thing. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm upset that it's taken this long. Because this isn't going quite... Oh, hang on a second. You can still see this, can't you? There we go. Alright, sorry. I'm upset. I'm upset that it's taken this long just to make this. But on the bright side, I'm happy because all of these like parts here, that's all one part, which is really nice. I'm gonna group it with this. And now all we have to do is take this and this. I'll make a group of that too. And watch this. Duplicate, rotate, drag this over. Okay, no, it couldn't be that simple, but I know how we can make it simpler. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn on snapping for one and snap it to this. There you go. And then we can take this and make that a group and set the primary part to this. All right, duplicate, rotate, move. And then I think I'm having a hard time telling like where the road is, but part, get rid of that. I think that's what we want right there. Yeah, is it? Do you have that kind of gap on this side? Yeah, perfect. And look at that, it's all done. That whole path is just done. And now we just need like, where's that one single, right here. I'm just gonna grab one of these, put this over here, and then we'll just use this to fill this gap. In fact, I'm gonna do my trick, I guess. Move by 2 studs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost count. That's okay. 18. Part divider X should be 18. Oh my gosh, that's the wrong axis. No, it wasn't 18. Frick. Also, why is it off over here? That's kind of weird. Where's the size property? Ah. Okay, so 18 divided by 2 is 9. So we need 9 of them. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Alright, is it still lined up over here? Because I had to move it. And that was kind of weird. Wasn't expecting that. But yeah, looks like it was just... Yeah. Now it's perfect. It's perfect. Look at that. This whole path is finished. And that's just really nice. So now let's get some actual grass in here, and then we'll get the trees in. So the way I've done the grass, actually, is made like a really flat piece of terrain that's got grass on it. Let me manage installed plugins. Let me see if I can find a plugin that I've wanted for a while. Part to terrain. Why are you searching in my decals? That's not what I want. Gah. Part 2 terrain. Is it this one? I can't see because my camera's in the way. This one's better rated. Buy it for free. But it costs money. Okay, fine, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, where's my terrain maker or terrain editor? I can get rid of the part divider GUI now. Okay, editor. I'm putting it where the explorer is because I'm not going to need to use the explorer while I'm making terrain, admittedly. Okay. Draw. I think it's draw. Snapping. Plane lock. Manual. Edit plane. Edit. Okay. Edit the plane. Alright, this is the tricky part because you have to figure out, like, it's really hard to see where it is sometimes, and you have to see, like, it looks like it's underneath here. It isn't. And then you size it down, and then it still isn't, and then you size it down more, and then all of a sudden it's, like, way underneath where you actually want it to be. Ugh, I hate making terrain. I absolutely hate making terrain. It's the worst. Roblox's terrain system needs a serious overhaul. Alright, apply that. And then let's find out if that was even worth it to begin with. I don't want it to be high. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It is totally annoying, yeah. And then the thing is, like, I'm trying to draw this and it's not doing anything. So, like, I'm questioning if it even, like, did anything at all. Fill. Draw. Oh, add. That explains it. So I wasn't actually adding it. Okay. I'll turn the brush width down now. Alright. But yeah, that's like perfectly what I want though. So I'll just draw like all of it here. And then I'll get rid of the part that's like in the road. And probably the part that's over there too. Wonder where Fostrate went. He said he'd be back, but he's disappeared off. Okay. Boom. Alright, so that's that. And I think that's pretty much everywhere we need it, right? What's especially annoying is if you've already got something here you want to add to, and then you try to like get the plane to be like the grid to be exactly where it was before, height-wise. That is the absolute worst. You will never find a crueler form of torment on Roblox Studio. Okay, subtract. Subtract this, I guess. And it's really like, ugh. I don't like terrain. I don't like using terrain, but it's kind of a necessity to make things realistic. There we go. It's like, it's locked on like a Minecraft grid too, and that really doesn't help. You just can't be as precise as you are with parts, and that's just like super annoying. Alright, I think that's good. Let's get rid of this as well. I feel like I'm mowing a lawn. I guess it could have like some... It'd be a really cool detail. I should make like a crack texture. That's like a crack in the pavement, and then I can add little bits of grass sprouting out from that. That'd be a cool detail. I mean, I think it would be. Maybe other people don't think too much about it, but you know, natural march of time, it would kind of happen. Yeah, weeds. Yeah, exactly. Best ghost hunt update ever, added weeds. Speaking of update, I should probably save all this so I don't have to do all of it a second time. Yeah, and if it wasn't confusing enough, like, this giant circular grid is not what the brush is. Like, the brush is this tiny little orb right in the middle. And don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's not the giant grid, because then this would be impossible, but... Okay, almost there, almost there, almost there. That was too much. Oh my gosh, why are Roblox terrain, why are you locked on that like Minecraft-esque grid? Because you were developed in a time when Roblox was trying to be Minecraft, that's why. Alright. But, in other news, this looks phenomenal, and I'm very happy with it. But at some point, we're gonna need to stretch out. I didn't think of this. We're gonna need to stretch out, like, this way, all the terrain. Ugh. Someone shoot me now before I have to actually do that. Or I could spend $4.99 on that part to terrain plugin, and that would help. Maybe I will do that at some point. Okay, add. Now I have to... It's such a back and forth process, because now I have to go back and double check every inch of land that we've made, basically. And make sure that we haven't erased too much. Like, yeah, right here, we erased too much. Or maybe it was just never there, I don't know. No one knows. It's terrain. So like, I click here. You'd think grass would show up there. It doesn't. I have to get super close to the road, and then I do, and then what happens? It goes on the road. It's an inconsistent experience. To think that I made Sword Fights on the Heights Reborn out of almost entirely terrain, like, what was I on? That must have been crazy. Okay, but I've got enough stuff there for now. Now I can start adding our trees, yay. Hip hip hooray, the moment we've been waiting for since the beginning of the stream. Import 3D. It's gonna tell me there's way too many polygons on these trees. I guarantee it. Tree. Opening your file. And then it's gonna like squish it down and it's gonna look atrocious, and then like I'm not gonna be able to add the trees that I made. So far so good, I guess. It's cutting off that branch though, like horrendously. It's not gonna be huge, because I exported the FBX. What is it doing? I exported the FBX and like set the scaling to 0.01, which is consistent with like Roblox scaling property. Yeah, so it's actually pretty tiny. I don't like what it's doing to these top branches at all, but if I make it bigger, you probably won't be able to tell. Okay. Okay, here's variant number 1. Goodbye, terrain editor for now. Wood. Oh, that looks weird. looks worse. I might have to use the texture generator to generate like a tree bark texture, because I'm not happy with that. That doesn't look like a tree. That's not a tree. That's not a real tree at all. Alright, well, what color are we thinking in the meantime? This, but less red and darker and less saturated. There. Sand yellow metallic, as it's called. So yeah, these trees are just gonna be dead, because like in my head canon, like the land of like Morseburg Insane Asylum and where that was built on. What the heck is this over here? Ugh. This is why I don't like terrain. This is why I don't like using terrain. And it's gonna be a huge part of Ghost Hunt the House as well. So I'm gonna annoy myself even more when it comes time to do that. Subtract. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. Let me see if I can get on the texture generator, if there is such a thing. I think there is. But where is that even? Is that still a beta feature? Texture generator. Anyone know where the texture generator is? Like the AI texture generator? I want to see if I can like just make one in Roblox and not have to like upload decals, because I hate having to upload decals, especially because I got my account suspended for uploading a plain white circle. Maybe it is still a beta feature. Let me look it up and see. Roblox material. Oh, it might be in the material manager. Yeah, here we go. Generate. Okay. Material generator. Here we go. Decals are scary. Yeah. Tree bark. That's got to be simple enough, right? And AI's got to be good enough by now, right? And it gives you several options, so at least one of them will be good enough, right? It's taken a while, man. I guess I could ask ChatGPT to generate a texture for me. Or Bing Image Creator, maybe. I don't know. Does it look good? I think this looks okay. Base material, wood. Tree bark. Pattern, organic. Oh, that makes it look a lot better somehow. Save. Apply variant to that, right? No, to this. Ah, there we go. Oh, but I don't like the studs per tile. Okay, let's reduce that. There we go. It's very dark. I'm gonna have to up the color, but on the lighter side of things, it looks phenomenal. Don't you agree? Don't you think it looks great? Looks like a tree, right? Frick. What? Okay, yes. How do I apply variant? Apply variant. How do I... Okay, make it stay like that. It looks okay. I mean, it looks great down here, but then you get up there and it's kind of weird. Let me like up the studs per tile and see if that kind of fixes it. Okay, yeah, apply variant, boom. Alright, I think it looks pretty good. It's just the fact that you have to have like the buttermilk like color for it to be that light is hilarious. Okay. Also, if I'd like make it darker, then it's that's nice though. That's real nice. I like it. Holy cow, 25 viewers, nice. Ah, Deadly XX Noober Gamer X Gaming. Thumbs up. Thank you. Welcome to stream. I'm glad you're here. Alright, so there's our first variant, and I think the hardest part in terms of like making the texture is over, so that's cool. Alright. Mouthful. It is a mouthful, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but now that you've said it, I feel like I've been granted permission. Let's go out back tonight. Where's import 3D? Why can I never find the import 3D button? Alright, wait, was this tree 1 or was that tree? I think it was tree 1, right? This one's gonna be even worse in terms of like the cutoff, isn't it? Because there's more branches. There's so many more branches. Oh, look at that. It's okay. Wait, is this... This is the one that we put in, isn't it? It's totally the one we just put in. Yes, okay, so... Tree... Do we need tree 1 then? Tree 1. I think it's this one, yeah. I'm gonna go on record and say I don't like how this one looks as well. This looks like the Christmas tree that Charlie Brown got for the Christmas play. Okay, I like it a little bit more just because of that. Okay. Tree 1. Wood. Material variant. Tree bark. Tree bark. Boom. And make it the same color, which is cashmere. Yoink. Okay. Nice. We got some trees. Very nice. I'm gonna ungroup these. Well, first off, I'll name them. Tree 2. This is tree 1. This is technically the first one I made. Tree 1. It's 11:30 p.m. Blink twice if you're okay. Well, it's actually 10:29 where I live, so. But you said blink twice if you're okay, so. There you go. 21 people. Yeah, that's cool. Every stream we get a little bit more people, and it started when I uploaded the short. Okay. I'll make this a little bit taller. There is a plugin that's like a part brush where you can like brush the parts on, which I might kind of want to see if I can find real quick. For like 7 years I blew off plugins and like rejected them because it felt like cheating, but now that I've tried them, I'm addicted to them. My name is Catulus. I am 28 years old and I'm addicted to using Roblox plugins. It started out small, just used resize align at first. Then it just kind of spiraled out of there. I don't know how it got like this. Alright, I don't know. I'll have to do more research on like what the actual name of that plugin is called, but for now I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way of like rotating and stuff. Cat, are you going insane again? Probably. Oh, I like this though, like the branch like going over the archway. Eee, that's spooky. I like it. Oh, why? Okay, not a problem anymore. Roblox models do some weird stuff, man. Okay, I'm thinking like trees on each side. Oh my gosh. What is the genre? Horror. It's a classic Roblox horror game. Back when Roblox horror meant like you walk around and you get scared. It's that old of a game. I kind of am gonna redesign the genre a little bit, so it's more of like a Metroidvania collectathon type of thing. These are too even. Because like eventually I want to do things where like exploration of the building gets more adequately rewarded. So like the main goal becomes finding evidence instead of, you know, getting scared by ghosts that happen to be there. Alright, but this is looking fantastic though. Can we just talk about that? It's looking fantastic, but I'm gonna need to expand this like a lot. So bear with me for 1 second. Let's say like 10 studs this way. Why is part snap on? I mean, I usually use it. It's like a second courtyard. That's actually what it looks like. Oh, dude, now that I've got these stone bricks, I should actually line the, well, I mean, you can't really see it too well with this snow, but I could actually line the courtyard with the stone brick path. I might do that now. Nice game. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Of course, that means more work with Archimedes, but you know. Also, yes, I know the middle path is not as wide as the center one. That's entirely intentional. I know that. But it's gonna have to maybe be past the gate. What's up? I'm back. Fostrate, look at this. Check this out. Welcome back, Fostrate. Good to see ya. I lost my freaking mind. I lost my freaking mind trying to design the these brick path, because like what I did to make the curving roads and stuff. Oh, I should save. Is I used Archimedes, but the problem was like that was not cooperating with the bricks at all. But yeah, all these bricks are now one part because I exported them as a mesh and re-brought them in as like a single part. But then the mesh like omitted this one random brick here for some reason, so it actually ended up looking like that, and I don't know why, but thank you. I like the trees. Also, yeah, tree bark texture was generated by Roblox's material variant generator, which is quite nice. Very lovely. Well, shoot, I might as well just design this road now. I smell a short. I don't know if you do, because I really don't want to go back to designing that. Like, I broke my brain enough designing it once. I don't want to design it a second time, just for the sake of showing it on the short. But yeah, all of these as well. I did use that trick that I did in that one YouTube short, though, where like I like stretch this out and just use the part divider plugin. I don't know why this is slightly offset, though. It's kind of odd, but it's not gonna matter because this is gonna be a sidewalk. Yeah, so these roads, if you're new around these parts and you just joined in the stream, these bricks, they don't just look nice, they also disguise the fact that the road is slightly taller than, or slightly higher than the grass, which is really nice. Alright, what's the size of this and is it good? Size of this ain't good. 223. Okay, so I think about here is where the gate's gonna be. Also, bro, Lua is kind of hard, not gonna lie. Well, it depends on what you're trying to make. Don't throw yourself into the deep end too much, you know? You gotta learn from the right people as well. You gotta have the right teachers, I guess. I like to think of myself as a good Lua teacher, but I don't know if I am, actually. Now, I hate it, but we're gonna have to use more of the terrain editor, as a matter of fact. So how are you gonna hide the rest of the map from the entrance? Ah, I'm glad you asked. So basically this whole area is gonna be like fenced in. There's gonna be like an implicit gate over here. So like you can like walk up to it, maybe rattle it a little bit, like the door. I'm making a digging game simulator and a fighting game. Yeah, that sounds like a lot to script, honestly. That sounds like really hard. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do, Fostrate, is like make walls similar to these, but you know, that look nice but still kind of simple and easy to copy and paste. And I'm just gonna like line them up along the outside of this, and then I'm also going to probably use some fog as well, like Silent Hill style, so that like players can only see so far. And then I can probably just copy and paste that to the outside. And what I'll probably do at some point is like, I'll move the colored flashlights out of the way, because that's the only thing that you can see out of bounds from here. And that way, like, I can just make like another wall here, and you won't be able to see beyond that wall. Like another wall that like juts out this way a little bit. Is this gonna be your biggest project? I mean, I started it in like 2011, so it already is kind of my biggest project, but I don't know, I've had ideas for other projects that I kind of want to do someday. So, you know, who knows? Who knows? I don't know what my biggest project's gonna be. But I could have a feature where you can like throw a rock through this window and climb through instead of like finding a way to unlock the door. Alright, but now I need to get back into more like terrain, which I hate. I hate using the terrain editor for a variety of reasons, but I won't get into it because I already explained it. Add, not subtract. Gah. I need to start using the view selector more too. That would help me as a developer. Cause look at that, that's so much easier. Look at that. I'm just dragging. Thank you, view selector. Oh frick, I undid it. Bro, I'm learning as you do your thing on stream. Well, that's good. That's what I hope to accomplish with this stream. Like, I want these streams to be like edutainment, basically. So you're enjoying watching it because it's fun, but it also like helps you learn. This is so nice using the view selector. I feel like a robot arm or like a 3D printer or something doing it this way. This is very nice because I'm using WASD to just hover along because I use the view selector in the top like right corner to, well, select my view, as it were. That's so nice. Well, actually, I'm using A, D, and Q and E. Oh, how nice. Okay, I'm going to just reduce this down a bit, or a lot, subtract. It didn't get reduced down enough, what the heck? Why you lying, Roblox? Oh, Fostrate, what do you think of the idea of like putting some cracks in this road and like having some weeds sprouting out from those cracks, you know? Wait, how do you make the grass? Oh, it's a very annoying process that's worse than, well, I would say it's not worth it, but considering how horrible Roblox's grass texture is, like, it's not, it is worth it, I think. So basically what I did is I had like a flat part as kind of like a base plate, that's just grass, which is what you see here. But I used the terrain editor to make like a really flat piece of terrain underneath it. And then the grass sprouts up. I think there's some like setting in your terrain, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I need the terrain editor for now. Let me see the terrain. So yeah, decoration, yeah. So if you check this decoration box on the properties of your terrain service in your workspace, that does that. Oh, also you can change the grass length. That's cool. We have 0.7. Very nice. I am actually quite happy with how the material manager gave us the tree bark texture. I mean, it doesn't look perfect, but I think it looks good enough. Okay. So now we got this. We can get rid of all this then as well. I'm gonna keep one of them though, because I'm gonna need it. Nice. Did you build the house all by yourself? The asylum? Yeah. I did everything all by myself actually. Except for like some occasional like one-off ideas and like suggestions from people in the community who say like, hey, you can do things this way. And I'm like, ooh, that's a good idea. I'll do it. But yeah, this is why I hate the terrain right here. Look, it's on like a Minecraft-esque grid, which you cannot change because when terrain was implemented first, Roblox is trying to be Minecraft. So yeah, like I want to click to get grass right here, but I can't because it spills into the road. Dang, that's sick. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream, by the way. I don't know if I ever said welcome to stream. Yeah, I got the veins popping out on my abs. I learned how to add props on my tracking software, so that's cool. All right, so now we're gonna make another path here, I guess. This, I'm gonna duplicate. Well, I'm not gonna duplicate. I'm gonna just add another part and measure this. Let me measure it and do some measuring. All right, this is how many studs long? It is 48 studs. So 48 divided by 2 is what I'll need. About. Part divider. What's 48 divided by 24? Boom. This is why I get mad at people in the comments of my short saying, "Oh, just turn on stud increments." It's so slow. Like, I'll be the first to admit, the way I explained it in that short sucked. Like, I made it seem way more complicated than it actually is, that technique. But like, the people who are saying just turn on the studs increments, they haven't actually tried this technique, because once you got like the number you need, it just does all the work for you. So now I'm just gonna duplicate, oh flip, I'm just gonna duplicate all these to the other side. And then I think I will export these as a mesh as well. I guess my dreams of becoming a Roblox dev is crushed whatsoever. What do you mean? I feel like I'm so stupid for using free assets all the time. No, it's not stupid. Like, they're there for a reason, but like you'll learn less that way. That's one of the reasons like I try not to use them, is I prefer to learn how to do stuff. Like I could have just searched like the toolbox for like these stone bricks, but like I just thought, you know what, I think I can figure out how to make them in Blender, and I did. So, you know, it just never hurts to challenge yourself. Also, Fostrate, do you think these are too small? Do you think I should make these bigger someday when I'm not streaming? Because they look kind of tiny to me, but maybe it's just me. I don't. The more I look at it, the more I like it. There's a missing line of grass right there. I know, but I can. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Give me a sec. I thought you were talking about this missing line of grass that I can't fix, but no, you're talking about this one that I can. Okay, great. How much Robux have you made from this game? Ask instead how much real money I've made from it. I'm part of the DevX program, and that's over $1,000 by now, but like, not to, that came across really braggy. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. But I get what my point by that statement is, like, Robux are cool and all, but real money will keep your lights on. So like, that should be your concern as a Roblox developer. So, because like every time I cash out for like 30,000 Robux, that's worth about 100 real dollars. So I cash out maybe like every month. So whatever 100 times 12 is, 1,200, I guess, if my math is right. If it's not, it's because I'm sleepy. Dang, hustling. That's why I'm happy that my YouTube channel is monetized now, because my YouTube channel is about my game. So now that my YouTube channel is monetized, I have 2 sources of passive income that cross-promote each other automatically. That's really satisfying. That's cool. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. GH making big money, holy. I mean, it's not. That's the thing. Like, you think about games like Piggy or Doors or Nico's Next Bots, for crying out loud, or where the real money's at, Trade Hangout. Because the thing about Trade Hangout is, like, you need to be a premium member to actually even go there, which means it funnels all these people who have a premium membership, and that's how you make money from your game, is like premium Roblox members joining your game. And spending a lot of time there. Well, Trade Hangout is designed to inherently funnel only the people who have a premium membership and give them a reason to stay there for a long time. It's so genius. It's so genius from a money-making standpoint. But yeah, compared to that, Roblox is making like chump change. Honestly, like people could, the Doors, whoever made Doors, probably a millionaire by now. I'm sure, no doubt. Or Piggy, or like Nico's Next Bots or whatever. But yeah, just know that you guys are keeping my lights on. You guys are helping to keep me and my wife's lights on, so that's cool. All right, let's get back to copying and pasting the trees now. I like them. It would be so cool if I just had ghosts like running, like full on sprinting between the trees, and you just have to be looking in the right direction to spot them. I think either Adopt Me or Brookhaven is the most profitable Roblox game ever. Probably because like those both, I'm sure, have a bunch of microtransactions as well. Let me fact check. Yeah, Shoebill's our resident fact checker. 'Tis true. See, the problem is I have no idea which type of tree these are now, because they look so similar. Tree, 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 tree 1, okay. I don't like how tree 1 looks as well as tree 2, but that's okay. I'm getting Cry of Fear vibes while designing this, and I don't know why. It reminds me of that park in Cry of Fear, oh gosh, where like I dropped the shovel and it disappeared. And like you had to like dig up all the buried like ammo and stuff. Of course, multiple people working on Adopt Me, so they gotta split that. Yeah, definitely. And if I do hire more devs for like Ghost Hunt or whatever, I will pay them for sure. Don't think I won't. Don't think for an instant I won't pay my devs. But I'm giving some to the ghosts. Brookhaven has gotten like $56 million. Oh my gosh. Are you freaking kidding me? That's absolutely crazy. But yeah, is anyone else kind of reminded of Cry of Fear? That little like park in Cry of Fear when they see this, or is it just me? You know, maybe there shouldn't be 3 trees in the middle, because it just occurred to me when these trees weren't dead, this would basically create a tunnel. So yeah, maybe I'll just have like a couple on each side, like one of each kind. All I can think of is the image of Huel on old Walter White's money, yeah. Perfect. Maybe that's the GIF I should have on my stream deck whenever someone donates. That'd be great. I think I'll have like one here and then like one over here like this. There we go. That's nice, I like it. Okay, I think that's enough trees. I think, OMG, that's perfect. What the frick? Let me guess, more terrain, more rogue terrain. More rogue terrain that just decided to appear here, right? For no reason at all. Yep. Look at that. Look how far away. Look how far away we are from the freaking asylum. Look at this. And this the random line of terrain here. Ah, I hate putting in terrain. Okay, granted, maybe it's just because I don't use terrain a lot. Maybe that's why it always sucks for me when I do decide to use it, because I'm just not used to it and I don't have practice. But oh, I'm trying to increase the size of the game. Goodness, no. Oh, dude, I made the Minecraft dirt block. Holy flip. Or grass block, rather. Okay, where's tree? Pillow brick. Ah, that'll do. But yeah, let's see, look. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I don't have the chef's kiss gif like I wanted to add on my stream deck, but oh well. You know what? I think this is looking really good so far. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's all coming together. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the upper part of this though. That's one problem that's kind of haunting me. Really is? Yeah. Alright, I took off the veins popping prop because it's not that true anymore. I'm not as frustrated as I was. I've calmed down now. Honestly, probably just more floor. Well, yeah, but like, I don't know what I want it to look like from the outside is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I want to just copy and paste this and bring that up or not. I might also grab these and like move these forward a bit. I'm doing that now. That looks way better. That looks infinitely better, not gonna lie. And that doesn't impact the inside whatsoever, so. Yep. I don't know why I had them back so far. They don't need to be back that far at all. That's much nicer, yeah. In fact, it kind of looks okay just like that. All right, we need a decision. We need a decision to be made here. Decision time. This, where they're all flush with the front part, or a little bit back like that. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Line it up with the front says Frustrate. Do you concur, Shoebill? Chat, how do we feel about this? You are chat. Okay. Number 1 it is. I think that, yeah. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, I agree. Should there be rooms there? No. I mean, there could be, but I wasn't really planning on it. Because, I mean, these would be pretty tiny rooms. Let's bring the dummy up here. See, look. That's not that much. That could be one big room. I was going to make this Morstan Jr.'s office, because then you'd have this really nice view of the front building. And then he can see, like, OSHA vans or whatever coming and pulling in, and they could be like, oh crap, everybody get your stuff together. But what we could do is put like closets here, like the Oval Office almost. Yeah, he has an extra big office. I mean, he kind of does, yeah, but it won't look that big once it gets furnished. It'll be about the same size as this, guys, Dr. Samuel Rodinger's, but both of those characters are very important in the asylum, so, you know. I read Emporiami and I was like, what the flip? Okay. So yeah, we're making it flush with the front. I think what we could do is put like a broom closet here, because I've noticed it's, a huge lack of broom closets in Ghost Hunt, and that's not very realistic, so I don't think I'll need those guys. Oh yeah, I've got the, well, I probably shouldn't though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create something brand new, completely new. I'm gonna save this. I saved it. I tried to save it too fast. Okay, I saved it. And I'm gonna create something brand new here. I'm gonna make a brand new place. I don't think that closes this one, does it? No. Alright, and this is going to just be the Ghost Hunt palette. So pretty much everything right here, 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 all this stuff, just so it's not taking up space and like using up resources here. It's gonna go right in this place file, right in, maybe, there we go. Goodbye, beautiful storage roof. Alright, so there's that. You were so useful when you were here. I mean, this is basically just giving the storage roof its own space. Alright, save to file as Ghost Hunt palette. There we go. So now we don't have this model of like 150 whatever pillow bricks that are just like taking up resources. Storage roof 2.0, yep. It may have been stricken down from the main game, but now it's become more powerful than we'll ever know. In fact, I don't think these actually have any reason to be here, because this isn't where they get cloned from when players buy the game passes, so I might put those there too. And I think I will, because these are actually the older versions of the flashlights, so yeah. I closed the palette, didn't I? Frick. Open from file. Ghost Hunt, palette, there we go. Dang, cleaning up the outside of the game. I mean, it's time. It's literally time for that to happen, because, you know, we're making the outside areas where people would be able to see that stuff. Which feels really weird to say, finally, after like 7 years, but it's good, it's good. I don't think I'll need to get rid of the giant bell. Also, I have to point out, it's actually 2 giant bells. There's a smaller giant bell inside the bigger giant bell, and the smaller giant bell... Well, no, they're the same size. They're just both here for some reason. Yeah, some of the second inner giant bell is inside out for some reason. So yeah, the more you know. Boom. I'm very tempted to just add a giant ding dong sound effect to that. That'd be funny. All right. How cursed will it be if I ask Material Generator to make a chain link fence texture for me? Let's find out. Do it, yeah. Alright, why is there a bell the size of a couch? Oh, that's bigger than the couch. I don't know why that's there, honestly. Okay, fine, I'll do it eventually. At some point, it's not a priority in this stream because I have a lot of momentum rolling to make the friggin' ending areas, but at some point I will do it, I promise. Okay, generate. Chain link fence. Is this gonna work? Does this support transparency? Because that's kind of what I need it to do. And I have my, oh, just burped, excuse me. I have my doubts about that. So I'm probably gonna have to upload a frickin' texture. To the iPhone ding sound effects to troll player. Ending is indeed more important than the big ding. Yep. Technically it's gonna be more of a dong, but I don't think calling something a big dong is gonna be good. That's not something we should be doing. This takes a while, man. It takes a while, and what it comes up with are usually okay. At best. I don't know, it's usually okay. Like, someone asked it to generate a backpack texture and it worked really well. Anyway, it's getting pretty late for me, so I gotta run. Aw, well, thank you for joining in the stream. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Stay tuned, we've got a lot of other cool stuff coming up too, so. Have a good night. Thank you. We are still waiting for a chain link fence texture that's probably not gonna work. God help us. What time is it for me? It's 11. That's not... This night is young. Have a good night, Wingster. See you later. Hope to see you next time. Oh, join the Discord if you haven't already. We're a cool community. Okay, now to add the big dong indigos. Bet I'll join. Awesome. Links in the stream description, or should be. Yo, what the heck? Where'd the material maker go? Excuse me? Did I just break the material generator? What the flip? I think I literally just broke the material generator. What in the world? Material manager. What's this? Show an explorer. Roblox Studio, please work, right? Create new material variant. What happened to the generator? Am I being punished for trying to use AI? I mean, maybe. Let me see if I can find a seamless texture. Seamless, okay. How difficult is this gonna be to find? Seamless, transparent, fence texture. Seamless, chain link fence, game texture. Texture chan, fence textures. Texture chan? What do we got? That doesn't look very does it look chain link? I mean, I guess if you rotate it. It's metal fencing, but the iron net is highly oxidized. Well, who cares? Yeah, this is the kind of thing I'm looking for. Barbed wire fence. How much does it cost? Does it cost anything? I really don't need the map. I just need a... Well, actually, maybe. No way, this is free. Oh, it's not even called Texture Chan. I did the kawaii anime girl voice for nothing. It's called Texture Can. I'm so dyslexic. Alright, can you upload like full texture maps to stuff? Why would you make a JPEG version of this anyway? This is the macOS version, yeah? Alright, well let me extract all this, I guess, to a new folder. Pictures, ghost hunt. Wait, don't I already have textures? Yeah, okay. Textures downloaded. Boom. Fence. Alright, let's see what that does. I'm turning the music down, it's a little bit loud actually. Alright, well I think we've got what we need actually. So here's the PNG, yeah? I don't know how any of this works actually, like this is all new to me. Hey, just got here, what's this game? It's Ghost Hunt. It's a 14-year-old Roblox horror game that I am updating after being on hiatus for a long time. The game never got its ending, so I'm kind of working on the ending areas, actually. But right now, I'm just struggling to upload a texture, because I haven't really used... I broke the material generator somehow. I don't know why. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I did. Alright, oh, I want to delete both of these, actually. No, I don't want to delete the part. I want to delete the thing. Can you not just delete material variants? Oh my gosh, okay. I think I'm just gonna have to look up how to upload material variants to Roblox real quick. Because I downloaded like a whole map of the fence, which is great, but I don't know what to do with it. Roblox, create material texture map. How? It's what I searched.
Roblox Developing Tips Part 10, Materials.
Yeah.
Struggling to line up materials?
No.
Select parts of the same material and select the union option after right-clicking.
That's not what I'm looking for. Roblox adds new material generator.
Roblox just added a brand new material.
Roblox Studio building tutorial PBR textures. Okay, I think this might be it, actually.
Hello everybody, this video is going to be a bit longer
We'll
and
make
it will take a lot of editing.
We'll make it a reaction video.
So I ask that you go to
stream.
my account in the description and follow my Roblox account. I am trying to get verified.
Tropics,
I
welcome to stream.
appreciate
Good
the
to see
support you guys have shown, and I decided to continue this series much further into the future. This
Dude,
episode
nice
I'm going to
archway.
dive into Roblox material
Tell me that doesn't look like the portals in Sword Fights on the Heights Reborn, man.
variants, what they are and how to import them,
Reaction stream,
as well
let's
as how you can
go.
make your own normal maps. PBR textures refers to physically based texturing,
Okay.
which is a feature you can use to give 2D faces a 3D depth to it while retaining a performant base model. I will explain how to do this now.
No way.
Keep in mind this video does not explain Blender-based texturing, substance, or mixing textures. I urge you to watch a tutorial on those after this, as they are a big part of doing Roblox development. Our first step in this tutorial is to publish.
I'm sorry, that was very loud. Why do you have to publish the game? So, asset manager. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I think I get it. So it's like a...
Is normal map. Normal maps allow you to have.
It's like an image, not an image mask, but like a transparency mask or whatever in Photoshop.
Have a 3D faced illusion by altering the way shadows interact with the
I
model.
understand it
Normal
now.
maps are slightly different to height maps. Normal maps don't actually replicate any depth and instead show orientational beveling. It simply cannot have an instantaneous drop. It must.
Okay. So the blue thing that I download, that came with this download, is the normal map, I'm guessing. Well, it actually says normal right there, so it must be. So what's the difference between that and this? Okay. This would be the one that I want, because that one's upside down, if you look at the reflections. Metal metallic. Oh, so is this like the thing we were just talking about, where it's like reflective? Yes, height, metal. Okay. Okay. I might have just enough knowledge to actually understand how to do this now. Okay, let me have a look. Material service, where you be? Material service, hello. Material variant. Hi. I'm gonna get rid of this one because it's, okay. I was wondering how I delete that. All right, base material, metal. Because that makes sense, you know? Let's call this fence. I keep wanting to spell fence with an S, and I know that's not right. Ugh. Okay, so color map. Let me have a look around here. Color, yeah, okay. Color, metalness, normal map. All right, Taraz. However, I welcome you to stream. I cordially welcome you to stream. Is that a proper? Oh gosh, proper use of the word cordial or cordially? Do I actually have to upload every single one of these as decal? Oh gosh. I don't want to. I'm gonna get suspended so hard. Roblox hated me for putting up a circle icon. Roughness map. Yeah, so if you read this, color, metalness, normal, roughness, all of that is actually these. Kinda. Here's metalness, color. There's the normal map right there. There's two versions of the normal map. We need this one, I think. And then there's this, which is the metalness map. And here's the roughness. That's the scariest thing in stream, and you played Outlast for a couple of seconds. I played the easy part of Outlast. Unfortunately, you gotta upload every single map as a separate image asset. It's annoying as heck, and it's tedious to do. Genuinely hope Roblox allows automation on that sometime. I genuinely hope I don't get suspended, because I uploaded a plain white circle icon, and they suspended my account for it. I kid you not. Because what is automated on Roblox right now is their moderation, and it shows big time. All right, well now I think the annoyed veins popping out can come back, so give me a second. I will get to work on that. One sec. There. All right, well, now it's, there we go. Oh gosh, a white circle, the enemy of the moderation lord. Yeah, exactly. Everyone once again in chat, hope nothing happens, right? Well, Taraz, first of all, thank you for telling me that I actually have to do that and for confirming that, because I wasn't sure if I needed to commit to that or not, but now that I know, I guess we'll give that a shot. I have such a good feeling about this, right? Okay, decals. Wait, images. Images can only be generated by the system. Upload a decal. Okay, then why is this button here? Why do you need a button that takes you to images if it just tells you to click decals right next to it? What is the purpose? Look, images. Well, actually, you need to make a decal for that. So click on that, which takes you to what you could have clicked on in the first place right here. Make it make sense. Oh my gosh. Alright, I will get to work on uploading these real quick. Good grief. Upload assets. Is there not a way to just upload a whole bunch of them all at once? Alright, so which ones do I need again? Color map. That's this. Images and decals are similar. Decals source their appearance from images. The images are what's stored on Roblox's servers for decals to use. I mean, granted, and that all makes sense, but like, why even have this button here if it's something you can't upload to directly? That's so weird. Okay, so I need a color map, which is here. Metalness and map, which is I'm guessing it's here. I don't know if you need the metal height map or the metal. I'll just upload them both, why not? Normal map, I know I need that. I'm just gonna upload everything actually. I guess. Release media here to upload. Max number of files 1. Oh my gosh. It gets worse. It gets so much worse. Okay. Well, let me just upload what I think I need, I guess. Which would be color, fence texture. Copy that. Roblox, please. Genuinely no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if anyone brought it up on the dev forum. Yeah. Color map. Maybe if I name it more clearly, then they won't ban me for uploading stuff. Okay, upload that one. I'm sweating so hard right now. I'm so scared I'm gonna like get my account suspended. Okay, height. I don't think I need that. I don't think it does that. I don't think Roblox does that. Metal, metallic. I might need that one. There's 2 metals. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Okay, fence texture, metal, metallic. Roblox try not to ruin production speed of games challenge. 99.99% impossible. Heck yeah. Taraz, I like the way you think. Join our community. Metal, metallic map, I guess. Metal, metallic map. Metallica map. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm guessing that's the one I need though, because this just says metalness map. It doesn't say like metal height map or anything. Normal map. Which one of these? Because I've got 2 normal maps, so which one? Oh yeah, the second one, because it's not upside down. Okay. So normal map, I want that. Max file size, you're kidding me. Except it's not the max file size, is it? Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. Oh. Cat, when they do good noodle star on the stream. Oh yeah. If you're joining the Discord server, I'm definitely gonna do that. Let me know when you get there and I'll give you good noodle star. Unless you're here already. Oh, you're here already. Okay. Okay, good noodle star for Taraz. I feel like I've pronounced your name differently every time I've said it. Frick. At Taraz. Taraz, there we go. Star. There you go. You got your first good noodle star. Both because you joined from the stream and because you helped me. You're helping me with this. Okay. The one way I see we can... Yes, this is my thumbnail. One thing I see we can do, I guess, is reduce the resolution of the image. So I can like, what's the current resolution here? Don't worry about pronouncing my name. For Taraz, okay. Taraz. So what's the current resolution of this? It is 4,000. That explains a lot. Okay. Image size. So I can probably get away with just 1,000, huh? I guess it does say 4K. The clue is in the name. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh my gosh, that hurts my eyes to look at. Okay. Place that there. And I'll just like resave this. And of course I'm running CS6, so it's gonna be like the old ancient thing where you can't even search for the folder you want. Egg, hello Dum Dum, welcome to stream. Now you've made me want eggs. I'm gonna have to make myself an omelet later, I swear it. Ghost hunt. Textures. Downloaded, I guess is where I put it. Normal map. PNG, save, boom. Okay, I'm gonna go on record and say I absolutely hate this process, but I was expecting to, so I don't know if it counts. Fence texture, normal map. Alright, one more, roughness map. And I think that should be okay because it's JPEG. Yeah, it's only 1 meg, okay. Hey, so far I've not been suspended, that's cool. Roughness map. Okay. Metal fence texture, roughness map. This had better be worth it. Like, if it's not, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, images. Decals. What the flip? Why are you not showing me my images? I'm so confused. Like, so now it's showing me that, but not that, and not that for some reason. Why is there a page system here? What is the point of this? This is so broken. Alright, I'm just gonna go to my Roblox inventory. I think that'd be easiest. Oh my holy cow. Oh. Alright, inventory. Decals. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we've actually been banned. That's nice. Okay, so here's the color map. Color map. Boom. Okay, metalness map. Is it this? Yes. Please be the correct one. Normal map. Again, please be the correct one. I guess I could just turn the part upside down if it's not. Roughness map. Where is that? Oh, this is the roughness map. Have I done this wrong? I've done this wrong, haven't I? Oh my gosh, now I need to go through all these and figure out which one is the duplicate. None of them are. Okay, good. Roughness. Roughness. Here you be. Boom. Okay. Now, is this at all worth it? Has this been worth it at all? Probably not, right? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's there, but A, it looks really weird, and B, it's not transparent. Just posted a bunch of stuff I made in the Discord. Cool. Yeah, this is not what we're looking for. Also, it's really dark. I don't think I've done any of this right. So I think what I'll just have to do is find, like... Oh my gosh, where's that texture can site? Do they have an option to just download, like, the image? I have a lot of tabs open, don't at me. And I can't find the one I'm looking for. Materials can't be transparent as far as... Oh my gosh, okay. Texture can. Alright, well... Maybe Texture Can has an option to just download like the single image. Here we are. I don't want your ad. Get off. Get your stinking ad off my screen. Okay, 1K maps, 2K maps. I would have told you sooner, but I had to mute the stream to record one of the video I posted. Frick. Okay. What's this? See, like, the problem is I don't know all the terminology, so I don't know what I'm even downloading anymore. Oh, is this just... What is this about? What's a SBazar file? SBazar file? What? Compressed, optimized version of a material that can be used in other applications? Oh, so it's for stuff like Blender and the node editor. Okay. I just want a image. I want a transparent image of the fence. That's all I want. You know? Is that what this is? I mean, this is the height map, right? Yeah, that's not it. That's not even transparent. I don't even know why I even clicked on that. Dude. What's this? Where's this gonna take me? Is there no option at all to just download a transparent freaking PNG of this? Maybe the curse that affected the asylum is affecting you right now? I think it's been affecting me all along, yo. Alright, I'm just going to Google. I'm going to Google. No more fancy stuff for this kind of thing. This is cool, but it should look a bit rustier, I think. But maybe beggars can't be choosers, you know? Maybe I'll just have to, I don't know, make it look rustier in Photoshop someday. That's not even transparent, Frick. I don't even know why I'm looking at that. Transparent. Transparent, seamless, chain link fence game texture. Wish me luck. Wish me luck finding that. I believe I have a texture somewhere you could use. Let me dig through some of my games. Oh, please do. Also, can you hook me up with like where you got it? Because this has been a problem for as long as I've existed as a game developer. And it's just me. Everyone else seems to be perfectly capable of finding their textures without like any problem. Everyone else seems to like be able to just like search up a texture and just find it instantly, but I can't for whatever reason. Drop it in media in the Discord server and let me know if you've got it, and I'll give you another good noodle star, I guess. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure where it's from. It's kind of reused it over time. The origin's lost to me. Frick. Well, here's a chain link fence texture, but this looks kind of odd. It's 11:30, so I'm asleep now. Good night, Fostrate. Thanks for joining in the stream. Wish me luck finding my fence texture. This is why I don't upload textures that often, because I can't be bothered to like look for them. But it's pretty reliable to me, so it can work. Nice. Okay, let me try to make my search simpler. Transparent fence texture seamless. Kept only what I need to be specified. See, this would work okay, except it's not a PNG. Unless it is, but you have to like buy it or some crap like that. I don't know. Like, it's not transparent is what I mean. Chainlink fence JPEG file. Why would anyone download a JPEG of this? Hello, Livy for life. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Pinged you in the server with the RBXM file? Okay. Fenced window, okay. I've never been sent a RBXM file before. What do I do with it? Do I just drag this into like Roblox or something? I don't know. Copy, I guess. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, cool. It kind of works. You know, I just realized I might actually have one. I might actually have one already because I've got this. I hate myself so bad. I hate myself so bad. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the texture. You still get your good noodle star even if I didn't use it. Okay, well. I mean, it's not perfect, and I still want to find one later that's an actual chain link fence because this is like window wire basically, but this will work for now. For now, this will do. I'm making this work for now. Livy for life. Hey, yeah, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. We have 43 concurrent viewers right now. What the frick? I feel like I'm on the stage or something. That's cool. All right, part. Oh my gosh, I can't even manage to paste it into it. How am I? There. How have I lasted this long as like a Roblox developer? How have I actually developed anything? How have I developed anything in my life? Okay. Studs per tile is that's too big. That's way too big. One. Your content is just peak. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad people like it. This is still too big. I think that's probably good. Let me put it by my dummy and find out. It has to be like big enough so you can't. It feels like you can stick your hand through it, but you can't. And I think that's basically what we've got here. Okay. I'm going to put this fence here. I don't think I'll really need a texture on the other side because for the time being, at least, I'm not planning on letting players explore outside of this area. What Roblox games have you made? I made Ghost Hunt from like 2011. It's a 14-year-old Roblox horror game, basically. And that's what we're working on right now. I also made Rock Simulator, but that's lesser known. I'll flip. There you go. And don't forget, oh yeah, I made Sword Fights on the Heights Reborn, yeah, but that's also lesser known. Wow, 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 wow. I'm surprised. I'm always surprised, like, whenever I upload, like, a YouTube short or something, people actually know the game. They see it and they're like, oh my gosh, I played that game years ago. I remember it. I'm like, thanks, but why? What's there to remember about it? To me, I don't feel like it's all that memorable of a game. But maybe that's just me. Why is this acting like this? I mean, Ghost Hunt is a classic. It is kind of classic, but I'm just so surprised that people care about it because I don't feel like it's a game that's all that memorable, and I don't feel like it's a game that, you know, people would spend a lot of time on. So I'm happy, make no mistake, but it's just weird to me. Really, Ghost Hunt is uber memorable. Thank you. 0 stud thickness hurts me as a builder. I prefer 0. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. 0.025. It's all that different, I guess, but you know, it's still better. You know what? No, I'm just gonna make this 0.1 studs. Oh wait, I've realized I haven't resized this part at all by doing that. Okay, there we go. 0.1 studs for now, and I'll make it thinner later if I need to, but for now this will do. Oh, goodness. But hey, we've gotten a lot done this stream. Like, this entire outside area here was not here before when we started the stream. Like, one variant of these trees we made during the stream. This entire road and all of these bricks that line it, which is a single mesh, by the way. I would never use that many parts. That was all during the stream. Like, the only thing that was here before the stream was the front of this building. We didn't even have this grass out here. So we've gotten a lot done, make no mistake. I need my dummy. Juliet, get over here. This looks good. This looks good. It'd be weird to ask, what's your favorite singer or Roblox game? Well, my favorite Roblox game of all time is probably Sword Fights on the Heights 4. A lot of nostalgia attached to that one. I mean, obviously my favorite's kinda mine, but you know. My favorite singer. Okay, my favorite singer is Michael Bublé, but my favorite band is Green Day. What about you? Okay, now I have to... I'm gonna look up a reference image again. I love my reference images, so that's what we're gonna do. Reference image. Fence. Olivia Rodrigo. Cool. This is the kind of fence I need right here, kind of, but... I should also probably make some barbed wire at top, but I'm not worrying about that this stream. I don't have the brain capacity in me right now. Open image in new tab. Okay, so... Is it really just cylinders, basically, that I need? Is it really that simple? I mean, no, but... It can be for now, I guess. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll raise this up a little bit. Raise a little bit off the ground, like that. Alright, part. I still like to use cylinder meshes, which don't exist anymore actually. I have to use special mesh and then cylinder. Have they updated it so like cylinders can be scaled? Oh, I guess they have. Okay, never mind. I don't prefer that anymore. Kai, welcome back. Good to see you again. I have to go to sleep now, but thank you for answering my question. No problem. Thank you for being part of the stream. Hope to see you again soon. Bye. Okay, there we go. I think that's probably acceptable, right? Yeah, that's nice. I think I'll actually just do what they do in real life and just move it like this so like it implies the fence is... Hang on. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's close enough. That plugin really helped. Which one? Which one you thinking of? I'll make this a little bit fancier up here. I don't feel like making it all that fancy though, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, what have I done? The one you showed me? But like, is it the magic wand tool or the part divider? Because I feel like I showed a lot of... wait. I told you about this in the Discord, didn't I? I'm suddenly reminded of that, yeah. There we go. This is why I usually use meshes, because this is just weird. One, no. Okay, 0.35, 0.35. I mean, pretty much all plugins are pretty helpful, so yeah, glad I could help out. I feel like I should kind of copy these here and there and everywhere throughout the thing. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I don't have it in me to like try to perfectly space it out, so. Size, I want the ones in the middle to be a bit bigger though, or a bit wider around. There we go. That's nice. I'll move this one a little bit further down. And I'll put this one on top. It looks cool. Just a little bit of extra detail, I guess. Can you give your opinion on videos of sending cool Roblox stuff? Sure. One sec. Oh, a cat. Well, it's a cat, so I'm automatically gonna kind of like it, I think. Oh, very nice. Wait, that's Blender. That's Blender, isn't it? Yeah, I recognize that. The tail sway is really cute. I like it. Super nice. Loving the heavy metal as the cat walks. That's cute. On Roblox, because that's really cool, and you have my full support if you are. If you're making any game on Roblox, you have my full support, really, but especially that. It's just so cute. Alright, let's make a union of this. Badoink. Also, it should probably be metal and anchored. Use part color, sure. Anchored, yes. Metal. There's so many talented people in this community. I know, I love it. I love how the community is coming together like that, you know? Okay, this I will need to space out though, so, yay, more of that loveliness. So 234, I think I want this to be like, I'll get rid of that one real quick. All right, stud increments on. So maybe like 15 studs apart. 15, sure. I'll just see how this goes, like duplicating this over here, like that. It's not perfect, but I don't really need it to be. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care if it's not perfect. I just want to get it done. Cat spawn is the idea of making a friend. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Oh. Catsupon is an idea me and a friend had. To sum it all up, it's literally if you combined a raised floppa and a game playing with cats together. That's cute. I like it. Okay. I mean, this is around here somewhere. It's gonna be a gate anyway, so that part doesn't need to be even, but tell you what I'll also do. I'll get rid of this one. I'll select all of these, deselect Juliet, and move it slightly over here, I guess. Oh my gosh, I selected the fence and everything. Sounds like a fire game. It does, yeah. I agree. how many are there? There's 14, right? This is why I developed this trick. This is exactly why I developed this trick. Everybody who saw it was like, oh, just turn on stud increments. No, that doesn't. Oh, how many were there again? 14. Okay, so I need 7. I need 7. Everyone was like, oh, just turn on stud increments. That's not how you get perfect spacing without thinking. You do it like this. Part divider. I'm pretty sure this is Z. 7. Boom. And then you can just like copy and paste the size of this to all of these. Where's size? Size. There you go. Boom. Now they're all perfectly spaced. Just like that. Except they're not for some reason. I don't know. Have a great time, Taraz. You came in extremely clutch. You did, yeah. Thank you for joining stream. Appreciate you being here. And thank you for joining the Discord server, by the way, too. I'm curious as to why that didn't work. Like, where did I go wrong exactly? I don't care what anyone says, the part divider plugin is really helpful for this trick. There we go. I think that's actually what we were looking for. Yeah, I really do wish though that the Magic Wand tool had an option to like select all parts of a similar size. Not just color, material, name, and, you know, whatever else, but it's okay. There we go. Now they're perfectly spaced, aren't they? No, they're not, but it's close enough. Ugh. It's so weird. It's so weird. I hate having to get things perfectly spaced in Roblox. It's always such a flippin' migraine. I know why. I know why. I know why, and it's my fault entirely. I was just being dumb. But it's okay. It's pretty rare when you see a perfectly spaced chain link fence in real life anyway, so I'm not actually gonna fix it. I mainly just wanted to know why it wasn't working. Rans Navoa? And stay in my place so I can watch this all day. Awesome. I'm glad to have you. It's nighttime in my place and I'm really tired, and I should probably stop soon, but we've gotten so much done, it's kind of hard to find motivation to stop, you know? See what I mean? I'm just gonna eyeball this, honestly. I'm past the point of caring. Let's see, I think it'd be about like that. Yeah. This I'll set the distance for, but that's what I meant. Okay, move distance to that. Okay, I'll need another one like right here, I guess. Because this shouldn't actually go all the way here. Just go there, I guess. Yeah, so canonically, maybe someone actually kind of could slip through there, if in like an escape attempt, you know. It's kind of interesting. No, they could not. That's way too narrow a gap. I'm out of my mind. I'm literally out of my mind right now. Okay. Alright, well, it still looks good though so far. I definitely want to add some barbed wire or something up here, but I don't know. Cause like even as a normal, hang on, are these anchored real quick? I want to see. They're not. Flip. Okay. Even as a normal Robloxian, I might actually be able to jump over this. I found a glitch in the game. Oh, please put it in like the bug reporting thing in Discord. Let me know. With screenshots would be helpful as well. Like the bug reporting channel in the Discord server. I can almost jump that. Oh, I can. Okay, don't die. What would it be if you're in the Discord server posted in bugs? Yeah, so you actually can hop that fence, actually. I might simply reduce the jump height, not gonna lie. It's a bit sneaky, but I might actually do it that way. Is there any chance I can get this so that it lines up better with the posts? I mean, not really. It's kind of a lost cause. I just need a proper chain link fence texture, honestly. Only thing that's screw up is out of bounds stuff, and that's really it. Mostly positive. Yeah. Okay, so 8 and 8, I guess is what we had. Why are you selecting the carpet floor? 0.8 and 0.8. There we go. Ugh. You know, I'm actually tempted to have a brick wall around this, not a chain link fence. Because imagine if I had like a really tall brick wall here, I would have so much less to cover. I might not even need fog at that point. Maybe I should do that. Should I do that after all the like last hour that I put into the chain link fence? Should I just have a brick wall? Oh, maybe I should. I'll need the chain link fence stuff eventually because, like, I don't know. I'd put some of it in here and like outside by the gate, but decisions. It is decision time, yeah. So, what am I thinking? Because, like, alternatively, excuse me. I'm just gonna grab one of these and show you what I mean. Like, I'll flip. Right over here, if I just make like a brick wall about this high and then grab something like, those aren't unions by the way, that's alarming, and then grab something like this and just have this whole long brick wall right here out to there. I might like this better. Oh crap. I wasted so much time on a fence that I didn't like after all. And then I can put barbed wire on top of this even. Yeah, just imagine I put a few park benches here, some lamps. And look at how much that hides for me. Yo, that brick house looks frick. You mean like this part here? Well, it's the front of the asylum. Thank you. I designed this years ago. I feel like I've gotten worse at building, but hey, decision. decision time. Do we like this better? Do we prefer this to the fence? Because I mean, we could still have like a little gate right here, like a little alcove that's got like a little fence gate. Peak Builder cat mode is on. It's been on since the start. I kind of, but I don't like what I've built a lot of it. I mean, I'd like this more like if there was more stuff. Will you be revamping the elevator in the yes. The elevator sucks. The elevator is like the worst part of the no, actually the Billy Collins chase sequence in the morgue is the worst part of the game in my opinion right now, but yeah, eventually elevator is gonna get reworked. I have a crazy idea and I'm trying it. I don't know if I'll keep it or not, but I'm trying it. Fountain, where the frick are you? Where's my fountain? Why can't I select it? Oh, I know why. Okay. Now I'm pasting it and I have no idea where it's going. Oh, it's right here. It's in the trees. Like, I could put a fountain here as well and like have the road kind of curve around it maybe with like a cylinder, but I don't know if I want to or not because I've already got a fountain in the courtyard. Oh, but I really like how it looks though. Oh, frick. Well, that's a decision for another time. I'm thinking I do kind of like the brick wall better. Which sucks, because I spent so much time on the chain link fence. It's like the last hour and a half, but... oh well. I don't think I can jump over this either, so... yeah, even... oh my gosh, in first person, that hides almost... well, I guess the further away you get from it, the less it hides, but... oh my gosh, my trees are unanchored. Yeah, brick wall for the win, okay. Yeah, so I'll still have quite a bit to hide, but it won't be as bad as the... as having like a chain link fence. I almost jumped right off the map. All right, let's anchor my trees real quick. Tree. All y'all get anchored, yo. Anchored, boom. All right, brick wall it is, except for this is still gonna be like a chain link gate, but that's fine. Ah. Man, I wish I would have decided that sooner though. Like infinitely sooner. You should put some barbed wire on top of the wall or like an electric wire. I agree, yeah. And I don't think that would be too hard to do. So like, it's mainly just the corners that would be the trickiest, but... yeah, because theoretically someone could climb up this tree and hop the fence. Which reminds me, I should probably make sure people in the game actually can't do that. They can. Oh, they can't. No, they can. They can. They totally can. If they're parkour expert enough, they can actually do it, right? Come on, there's no way this isn't possible. It's tempting. It's a challenge now. I have to. This technically falls under the category of trying to fix the game and make sure everything is right. Oh, maybe they can't. Oh no, they totally can. They totally can. They totally can. Oh. Nice. Yep. So maybe I should put some barbed wire. I'm thinking like the kind that's just straight and not coiled, maybe. Get Foss to test that. He's the expert at all that. He is. He really is, yeah. Okay, I'll focus on building the brick wall for now, but I have had enough of anything that is narrow and metal. So I'll do the the barbed wire later. For now, I want to focus on this hardcore. That is time I'm not getting back. Frick. Why was I dumb? Why was I dumb? Why was I dumb? Why didn't I just think? Why do I never think? Okay, I just want to get this like perfectly lined up with this so that we can work some stud increment magic. Fine, resize a line then. See if I care. Gah. Alright. I gotta go to bed soon, man. I think I'll set up this brick wall and then I'll call it good for now. And then we'll get to like making the gate and stuff later. And then after that, we make the van. And then after that, we cover up this area, which might be the same stream actually. And after that, we have the ending of Ghost Hunt done. What do you think of that? That's literally how close we are to finishing this. I mean, like, granted, it's just the beginning because then the updating my game series will be about like revamping the map. So it's like a Metroidvania thing and like adding the like system where you collect evidence to get points, but I pretty much already developed that off camera, like that, just the technology of it. So it really will be mostly decision making from then on. Can't believe how soon that's gonna be. Soon? It's been 7 years, man. But not really, because like there was a time when I didn't actually want the game to have an ending, so you know. This is not perfectly square, is it? But it doesn't really need to be, so let's see, which one's this? I could make it perfectly square, couldn't I? 234. No, I'll make it wider actually. 242. There you go. Now it's perfectly square, which means I should be able to do, well, actually, hang on a second. Gotta move this back, don't I? But yeah, I mean, relatively speaking, it is pretty soon because like it does kind of feel like just yesterday when we started the Updating My Game series, so I get your drift. We don't need that fence. Nor do we need any of these fence posts. Magic wand tool. Except I want to keep like one or two, because eventually we're going to need to design something like this, and these will be really useful then. Imagine this was like Piggy and all the maps are different asylums. That'd be crazy. But yeah, like in the future, I can't remember if you were here in the stream when we talked about it, but in the future, like it's gonna be like a Metroidvania style map where like you can explore it as you desire to. You can explore it freely, but palette. Some areas are inaccessible until you unlock certain items with like points that you've bought with evidence that you've collected of the hauntings and, you know, the history of the asylum. So like you like find enough photographs, or you take enough photographs of ghosts, you find enough documents, whatever, then you can unlock a crowbar with the points that you've gotten from that, and then you can like, you know, unbarricade some windows and then get to places you haven't been before, and then you find more stuff. So that's kind of what the future of it's going to be. And in terms of like getting the, you know, I think I will actually show that on stream too, because Fostrate's seen it, but no one else has. I've actually developed that system already where like you collect stuff and get points for it. But I haven't developed it in this place file, so. Duplicate, boom, boom. Did that work? Should have. Should have. Should have, didn't. That's weird. I don't care though. We'll just pretend that it worked. So we get this wall set up properly. Okay, we need to split this into a couple parts. Z-axis, please. Z-axis, please. And same with that. Okay, I guess it's the x-axis with this part. Why is it so inconsistent? Gosh. Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. Yeah, then I'll show off that like tech. I'll see if I can remember even where I put it though. That's the problem. I think I remember actually. Boom, boom. What's over here? And would you believe it? That's already set up for us. Ain't that nice? Cool, so we've got our enclosed space. So next stream, I guess what we'll end up doing... I think I'll take off my vein popping out this now. Next stream, what we'll do is we'll like make a gap here and set up the gate and like the security checkpoint that people would have to go through and stuff to get there. I'm just gonna move it. I don't care if it's perfectly square or not. I need to let go of perfectionism because it's gonna hold me back. Okay, there we go. Done with that. So we'll make a gap. We'll knock this part of the wall out. Make a security gate here. And like a security booth outside there. It's gonna be like the very first like part of the intro to Outlast where like the Jeep is, and there's like the security booth off to the side, and then there's like the forest that you theoretically drove through past that. It's gonna be very similar to that. But there's gonna be like a van there, and I might actually just put the van out here and not even worry about like, you know, I mean, I'll develop where the security booth was, but I'm not gonna like have to overemphasize it that much that way, because if the van's here, then they can just be out here and explore this area. But I'll put Juliet back with Romeo then. All right, let me see if I can find the right place that has I still can't believe I ended up liking just a flippin' brick wall better than the... I think it looks nicer though, I'm not gonna lie. I really do. I'm still not sure what to do with this, because this looks very weird with these here. I guess maybe if I just made these the same color? Is that a feasible option, or does that also look weird for other reasons? And why are these not unions? Why, I ask? Yeah, I feel like that kind of looks weird when the road, the stairs, the guardrail things, and this ledge are all the exact same color. I don't think that looks very good. So I'll figure out what to do with these later, but in the meantime, we have gotten so much done, it's not even funny. And I'm actually going to publish these changes because I'm scared of like a house fire happening and me losing them. Although I feel like that'd be kind of the least of my worries, but you get my point. So I'm gonna set the lighting. Hang on, let's have a look at what this looks like in the game real quick. Yeah, so much, it's insane. We got a lot done. We got a lot done. Oh yeah, next stream we'll probably address the issue of people being able to climb trees as well. Let's see what this looks like real quick. Global shadows. Oh, that looks spooky just by itself. But will it look like that when I make it nighttime? No, maybe I should put the moon in the sky somewhere. I mean, you kind of got it, I guess. 10, 10, 20. Oh yeah, you got it. You got it totally. Okay. Never mind, we good. Alright, let's see. This looks so spooky. Alright, play here. It looks very like Halloween-y. I like it. Oh man. Dude, this isn't anchored. I should probably fix that. Or it can like, you can kick it a certain way and there can be like a code on the bottom. And then it can be like an Easter egg. But no, that'll be for another time. I still can't decide if those are like, if those are too small or not. I really can't. But I love when it's cloudy out. Looks so nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, see, look. In the dark, the tree material that the material generator gave us is peak. So that's nice. That's really nice. Also, they could just climb on this and get over the wall that way, honestly, so. I'll probably have to do something about that. Yeah, think about if you also want the fountain here and for me to like curve the road around it, because I thought that looked kind of cool. But yeah, so like in the future, the game's gonna start like out here. This is gonna be the new starting point when I like redesign the map to be like a Metroidvania type thing. So like players will start here, outside the asylum. The van will probably be somewhere off to the side. Van might just be right here actually. Because like canonically I want the ghost investigators to like pull up and see the building and not want to get any closer. Like I want it to freak even them out. So like then you'd go up these stairs are giant. I should fix that. Then you'd go up here and then you'd enter the asylum that way. And that's how like the game's gonna start in the future. So yeah, the ending we're working on now is eventually gonna be the start. That's really funny. Alright. Park benches, lamp posts, maybe the fountain. Maybe some hedges and bushes. That's all stuff we gotta do. Or we could do in the future as well, but in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and publish these changes, so back to spawn room with us. This means I'm gonna have to put more snow on the ground as well eventually, but that'll be a cool thing to show on stream. Future looks so nice for Ghost Hunt, it's insane. I agree. Honestly, I feel like we're approaching the golden age, actually, of Ghost Hunt. Like, I know Ghost Hunt's been on the front page a few times in its history, but I think actually the golden age hasn't even begun yet, because I feel like once I get that map, like, restructured and relaid out and stuff, I feel like that's, and, you know, the gameplay is all about, like, collecting things and exploring and, you know, getting points for that. I feel like that's when the game's gonna shine most. Okay, publish to Roblox as... Did I even do that? Publish to Roblox as... Oh dear, it's doing that thing where like, I don't think it's gonna wanna upload to Ghost Hunt at first. Maybe it will, let's see. Let's see what happens. Is it gonna fail to publish? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Successfully published. Cool. Alright. So now we're done with that. I'll see if I can find real quick. I think it's physics. Physics. This might be the place where I've got that point system set up. I can't actually... Oh, it is. It totally is. It totally is. Okay. It says gold in the corner. Ignore that. That's for another project that I hope to get to someday. So like right here we've got this thing that spawns gold stacks, and if you collect them, boom, 100 gold, 200 gold, 300 gold. Zach 725, you should add a tiny bit of dark fog when you go outside. I probably will, yeah, that'd look kind of nice. But anyway, so yeah, just pretend that says like cash or whatever. So this is stuff that's for a different project that I hope to get to someday. Maybe I'll tell you guys about it someday, but it's gonna take so long, I'm scared someone's gonna steal my idea for it. Like, if I say it on stream with a bunch of people watching and like that some like bigger game studio catches wind of it, they might actually do it first, so I'm not gonna say what it is. But let's say like this is in Ghost Hunt, right? And let's pretend like the gold thing says like cash or whatever you earn for collecting evidence. So let's say like this is evidence of like the asylum's history or whatever. You pick that up and then you get more points for that. And that's literally the same code as getting gold from picking up these gold stacks. It's the same thing, exact same code. So that system's pretty much set up. I just need to make a bunch of assets for it. Yo, that's actually super cool. Thank you. And what I'll probably do as well is I might have the system where like you don't get the cash right away when you pick stuff up. You actually have to go back outside to where the van's gonna be and then sell it at the van online, at which point you can also like theoretically drive the van to like a convenience store or something, like a pawn shop or something, and like get a crowbar or something, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I'll just have you like get cash right away or if I'll have a system where you have to go out and sell it, but that's basically the plan for the future, and it's pretty much already in motion. So yeah, with that, I am laying this 4-hour long stream to rest so I can get myself ready for bed and ready for work tomorrow. So thank you all so much to all of you who joined in. Zach, yeah, I definitely like the idea of dark fog, and I'm definitely going to do that. Less for me to hide in the building as well. This was a great stream. Another moment in Ghost Hunt history. I hope everyone had a great time. Me too, and I'm glad we got a lot done, because we really did get a lot done. Like, for those just joining recently, this entire outside area was not here when we started the stream. It was just the front of this building and like space after that. So yeah, this whole grass bit here, all the grass like terrain, the trees. We actually created one of the tree assets in this stream. This whole curved road with all these bricks, all that was not there before. We just got so much done this stream, and I'm really proud of what we've done. But that said, I am extremely tired, and I'm ready for bed. I'm ready to go take my shower and then like hit the hay. But yeah, I can't wait to pick it up again next week, so, or Saturday or whenever. Probably not Saturday because I'm going to a hockey game with some friends, but you know, whatever. Good night. Also, don't let the bed bugs bite. I don't plan to. You don't let the bed bugs bite either. So, yeah. Thank you so much for joining the stream. It was fantastic, and appreciate all of you. Also, we fixed my GIFs and OBS because those weren't working for some reason. But all right, I'm gonna leave it here because I'm rambling, and that's my cue to skidoo. So have a great night, everyone. Yeah, really glad that you came to the stream.